Hello, my friends. How are we doing today? Un momento. Hold up. Hold up. Get a clock, yes indeed. Hello, on the bark, how are we doing? Hello, Game Mind. Hello, Chaotic. Hello, Chewed. Cheat. How do I pronounce your name? Hello, Fjord, how are you doing? Hello, Burb. How thou? Burb with a 34 months. Silly goose. Thank you. Appreciate you. Silly person. How you doing? You doing good after a session? Have you managed to get back some energy? I'm still cooked, but getting there. I'm currently booting Siege, by the way. Shaders and stuff. Yeah, Brendan's code from Friday. I'm struggling. I'm still here, mentally. Like this. But yeah, no. Sometimes I sit here and have to put a work smile on. Meanwhile, I'm losing my mind so hard. I'm feeling the vibration on NSFM video with G-Mod collation. Yes. Yes. I can get that. I understand it. Hello, Jazz. Hello, Dalton. Hello, Engine. How we doing? Oh, Lord. I have to restart the game because of Android cheats in it. Have I taken away my energy drink? Might get fuel? Get back! I didn't see you. Oh, there you are. Hello, Kippy. I see you. I see that you take right after fuel. I'm so sorry, brother. How are you doing? Me goldfish memory no read all chat. You who have same like color or name, and I'm like, I want to play more though. I'm itching too, but I gotta pace myself. I gotta get the first project out first, and then figure out if it does well. If it does well, I'll record more. If it doesn't do well, I just play more. Because it was fun. Got into a video? Yeah, you did. That's your comment, my friend. I always blur out the names for obvious reasons, but yeah. Is it time limited? I'm not 100% certain, to be quite honest with you. I don't think it is. I think there's like basically infinite time on this. But I'm not 100% certain, so I'm sorry. Might be wrong. How you doing, Dalton? You doing good? Hello, Hyper. Alright, I'm gonna queue a quick match. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. aka a fool. And then you guys take a wild guess on what map I'm getting. Because my best bet is I'm gonna get... I don't want to play Oregon, so I'm gonna get Oregon, but I'm thinking I'm getting Coastline. Yeah, I need to make the new question. Really? Interesting. I didn't expect to start my day playing Favela. I think that's Favela, right? Indeed. It has a unique soundtrack when it plays. EP, Charlotte. Favela, my beloved. Indeed, my friends. Unfortunately, it is not refurnished. So it's not a new map, so I can't do all the silly strats. Audio is a bit loud for me, but that's fine. I guess I'll hear people better. I'm not 100% certain, Burb, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys in Chaturino to help me a bit. What is a good question of the day that we can have? I'm open for suggestion. There is no game on YouTube. Right, because the vertical stream has bugged out. Because I'm using display. and not game capture. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I love that you can tell me while I'm still loading in so that I can actually respond. Thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Really? Are you crouched? Crouched on the thing? Oh no, just timing. Dude, that's insane. I just checked though. I like it. Who's your favorite operator? We had that not too long ago, but that's I like the map idea. Hold on. Let me fix that. Properties. Question of the week. What map theme would suit R6 really well that you want to see? There you go. Boom. That's a good one. I should credit whoever comes up with these, honestly. If it wasn't too much work to like continuously change stuff, I would do that. I want to do eventually like a system where I can change stuff on one computer, like a laptop here or something, while playing the game. Like a 2-stream setup. That would be so nice, but yeah. Let's play... I want to play Deimos for some reason. No good reason, just like, I want to play the Revolver. No, I think it was your chance. Yeah. How was the weekend? Weekend was fine. I mostly like was busy all weekend, but at the same time I can't really tell you like what I was busy with, because like, what did I do this weekend? I overslept like heavily on Sunday. On Saturday, oh yeah, Saturday I had the whole Saturday I woke up, edited for 4 hours, and then I drove 5 hours, and then I drove Kishon to social gathering, and then I booted up the finals, and I played finals for like 6 hours straight. And then I picked up Kishon, went home, slept. Sunday, we overslept like crazy. I slept through all 3 of my alarms, causing me to be a bit groggy because I didn't take my ADHD meds and stuff. But I had a like nice calm Sunday as well, mostly editing. And today I've been recording a lot for Deep Rock Galactic because I got access to the Rogue Core, the game that I've been waiting for ages now. I've been playing that a lot. Oh my god, a chair! Bomba. Don't know. Hey, Marzi. Oh, no, how did that battle no kill? Bro, it's 5 HP, sorry.
On yellow. No garbage,
I can't remember. I don't think so. We didn't get to collect prismatic because it was so like filled up on a whole.
Down, on the stairs.
It was so filled up in the like, or so sold out in all of the stores. What do you mean, Laventa? If you ask you the most important question of your life, I want to keep stuff like that out of the thing because it's like always on the VOD. There's some words that you can't use on the YouTube VOD. Like visually. Or you can, but you shouldn't. I want to pick alibi, but don't know who. Let's play Bandit, because we get the Keratos. And we get the Keratos up the round. Let's go Muscle Break. And then... Purple. If you get Lyric, you can try the Impact Trick Sophia 5 strat. I have another one, actually, that I really want to try. Courtesy of one person in our community who found a silly tech. It's a 2-player thing though, but we'll see. Big was made for me, going home on Friday, so merged without looking into me and almost ran me off the road. Ooh. I mean, people suck at driving. it's like, the difficult thing about driving isn't driving itself, it is like being able to read everybody else's stupidity. No, I can give you the tiniest spoiler for it, which is that Elsa, who often is in the streams and clip stuff, discovered that, you know, the pipes that we tried to exploit with Goyos. Elsa discovered that because Goyos explode outwards, like from the back of them, if you place a Kiba on a pipe and place a Goyo on the Kiba, when you pop the Kiba or the Goyo, you pop the pipe. Which means that technically you can use Maestro to pop pipes instantly. But it's a 3-player strategy, so... You know. But really fun. Not me, that was Elsa that found out. But we did experiment with them, try to figure out like the reasoning for the mechanic to work the way it does. One tap, 3, 2, 1, swing. Okay. He crouched. This motherfucker. Hi. What is Aruni looking at? She's in on side. Aruni. Aruni just let her hold me pass. Alright. Hello, Cosmic, how you doing? I know that guy. Ooh. One second. I love you. I get that the Corvette is short, but it's straight up pipe V8. How do you not hear that? People blasting music and stuff, and also some people like I'm gonna be completely honest with you, there's a lot of people on the road who live with the mentality of a, like, if people don't move, it's their problem on the road, which is completely insane. But there's a lot of people who just go like, yeah, but like, what are, like, people will move for me because they're so used to everybody else accommodating to their shit that when they're on the road, they'll just like switch switch lanes because what like, I don't want to die in the traffic, so I'm gonna move for you. I'm gonna brake, right? And they don't care. Like, some people are just completely mindless and don't understand that we all have a common courtesy rule of like, we're driving these multi-ton radio cars on a road where everybody else just has like a courtesy rule to not drive bumper cars. Like, brother. Yeah, we live in a society. You know what, Curium? You're right. And when you're right, you are the opposite of left. Because right, it goes that way, and then... Actually, camera's reversed, so you guys would say, like, right goes that way, and then left goes that way, but for me, it would be... Whatever, fuck it, we ball. It has cooldown, so people can't just spam it. Nothing fancy, just cooldown.
Bomb located by Op 4.
How you doing, Cosmic, by the way? You doing good? What's up? Who did you know? Like, Jed? Jed is very active in quick matches during the same hours that I am, so Jed is almost always in our games. I think an airport setting would be nice. I mean, so you mean like less of plane, but more like the airport to plane?
Pulse, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Nah, you don't care, bro. Too yellow.
I've EDDs in the hallway though, I'm chilling.
One more. Garbage.
Your mom.
That's not very nice.
Your mom. Okay.
Coming down garbage.
I have EDDs on that door. Do you think he knows?
One friendly remaining.
EDD kill in 3, 2, 1. One bot.
Op 4 last stop standing.
I have EDDs on site too. That works out. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Kieran, what did you mean with that? The man can't use blinkers. Blinking, like blinkers, is interesting. Like I think it's a good experiment, like socially, on like who shouldn't be on the road and who should. Because if you're incapable of signaling where you're heading, then I really struggle to understand what you're doing on the road. Like, you're risking everybody else. Like, there are times where it doesn't really matter if there's literally no one else on the road. But if you aren't very attentive to what is around you, you might miss someone. Even if it's like a pedestrian. Pedestrian seeing blinkers understands where you're heading. I can take precautions regarding if you're an idiot. But, you know. No, you said like, where are we putting Queen and Kyle? Or did you mean like if I'm getting people in for the game, Skippy? Because I don't have a plan yet. I'm just vibing. Oh, Panda! Thank you for the raid. How you doing, my friend? Did you hear the raid alert? It's perfect.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Hello, Kenny. How you doing? And everybody else from Kenny's stream. How we doing today? We're doing good. We live, love, and loving in these conditions. You know, we're playing a little rank. Yeah, how did it go? Did you guys have fun? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Did you guys win? The Danish person. Okay, that's a bit rough, KP. Hi, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody from Keen's stream. We're just vibing today. I want to do like stupid strategies. I meant to pick Zero here, but whatever. I have some ideas on what I want to try, but I need modernized maps. I'm tempted to play like unranked just to get those. Can't remember if I don't think I can turn any map pools on and off in quick match. As far as I remember. So. Get ghosted. A heartfelt message at 2 a.m. Alright, I didn't respond to that one. Dude, I've been like cooked today. I've been like constantly replying to shit and working on stuff. I have early access to the deep block game, Kini, that I've been waiting for like for ages now. Like, it's insane. It's so fucking good. I got like the alpha access on it, the rogue core. So I was playing that for like 4 hours today, like getting like 3 videos worth of content. Stairs clear. He's here on ping, shotgun. Nice, let's go now. Alright. The windows. Let's go. Roll core is based. It's so good, brother. Are you in the meeting at 7 p.m? I can't today, I'm sorry. I have to do this recording session because I have some other stuff going on immediately after the stream, so I unfortunately can't go for the meeting this time. Sorry for that, brother. The switch up is crazy. You have to watch 9 hours on R6 in order to get 4 packs. While I do agree, it is also lurkable, right? You can just AFK drop, right? You can just have a stream up, go to work, and come back, and you'll have, like, drop. Mostly, because the games are really long. Like, the sessions are really long, so... As much as I agree, I also do disagree. I don't think it's too bad, honestly. It's free shit. But again, I would like more frequent drops and stuff. They've also changed the esport packs. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Kini, did you see that? They've changed the esport packs now. So esport packs can have duplicates now. The esport packs that you get from the drops. Apparently you can get duplicates now. I didn't know. I was told by someone else because you used to be able to get I can't remember what it's called. The credit thing. There you go. They used to be able to get battle pass stuff. While I do agree, Stealth Killer, imagine for a new player if they get duplicates on the esports stuff. They must be like swimming in renown in order to get new like operators and stuff. Because it's already like what was it? My solo queue account is level 100 something, 120, 140, and it is finally it has all operators, right? And it's free. It's free. It's like it's free shit. Like, yeah, it might not be like the optimal thing that you would have wanted and stuff, but it's free. So while I agree, more would probably be fine. I don't see a problem with giving more, but you also have to remember it's free in a free-to-play game, right? And if you guys like, I don't want to be this guy, but I think if you start criticizing them for giving you free shit, chances are they might take away said free shit, if anything. Like, you're criticizing them for giving you free loot for just watching the streams. Hello, Cosmic, how you doing? It's not free, it's hours of my time, Kappa. Again, lurking is free. Just have up, like, if you want to do something else, just have up a stream in the background. Just remember, like, I believe it's like if you mute the tab, it can. Oh, what a nice map. I have some ideas. On defense, though, what can I do here? I can do tank assembly. Is there any cool ones that I can do here? I need explosives. Oh, I don't have impact. Fuck. God damn it. Right. I had an idea that I wanted to do. I have a lot of ideas on attack on this map, but on defense I wasn't really prepped. I wanted to have an impact grenade. So I could do the... So basically, this pipe has a kill radius to here, right? Oh no. Where could the drone possibly ever beat? Fuck, that would have been so good. Alright. The pipe has kill radius here, right? So if you place an Ella mine here, on the stair sideways, it won't pop until they're here, which is within kill radius, and you can impact it from below. A lot of people just drop this, but if you play this area, they can't drop, and then you can just impact there to get the pipe. That's what I wanted to do, but I forgot to pick impact, so no piping for me, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Banger. I should have reinforced the hatch, but it's fine. That was one of my favorite operator. Kapkan is kind of a banger. Hello Bings, how you doing? Any advice on thumbnails? I'm just choosing random pictures. I feel like I suck at thumbnails. I wish I was better. But yeah, thumbnails are difficult. I have an artist that I usually contact in order to try and make those. Where did 2 drop? I only saw 1. Oh, 1 dropped scuba, sorry. Yeah, game mine, but it is bannable by technicality, and I don't do exploits, so no. Have you tried to go Yosami yet? No, I haven't yet. Still working on it. I need to get people in to do that though. Hello, Colin. What's your setting? Which setting? You need to specify. There's a lot of them. I think reaching out to someone, but editor is already expensive. Yeah, editors are very expensive, but for good work, like they are the majority of the work on content. Thumbnail artists is a lot of variety. One of my most successful ones is actually, but that also is partly because I did an all-nighter and like released the video hours after the game mode came out when the first when Doctor's Curse came out in 2022, I think it was 23. Snexy did that thumbnail for me, but yeah, it is like yeah. You need to find someone who fits your style. I do like the drawn style because I like it because it's more fun. Though that being said, I do think like pure gameplay and like clear game titling footage usually tends to do better these days. So I don't know. I didn't know that people are that ridiculous just for a bug. They are reporting it as a cheat. I mean, you're exploiting. You're using a gadget in a reverse way that makes it so that you, like, with ordinary gameplay, you can't play around it. You're exploiting. You're breaking the rules. Display. I play 16:9. I played a normal one.
10 seconds left.
I play base resolutions because I think it looks the best on footage for the gameplay, for the videos. But yeah. What is this bot movement? He's just trolling around because the other guy's like AFK in spawn. It's not the first Doctor's Curse, it's the second one, I believe. But I did, like, I recorded for 6 hours, and then I spent the whole night editing the video and posting it the same night. So I had, like, a 20-minute video or something, just, like, hours after the game mode came out. I don't think the social tab works anymore, because it's not the same thing. But which one were you looking for? There you go to YouTube. I need a impact. Oh, wait, hold it. Oh, but with storage. Almost got it. So good. Man, I need to pay more attention. Too cooked.
Proximity alarm out. Deploying the bait.
Hello Adam, how you doing? Yeah, I enjoy your video. It puts me to become my own stream. I would love to play a game of hide and seek.
Bro, you know you have a outfit.
Hold up.
And also you have a skin on your weapon.
Hold up, I need to mute this guy. I don't really usually do them. I only do them when Coconut Pie invites me. Like, I haven't really thought of hosting my own stuff like that. It would be kind of fun, though. There's R6, Rainbow Six, and Siege. Yeah, I know. Variety, my friend. Variety. I really, like, I am so bad at wanting to play the new Deep Rock game on stream, but I can't really do it yet. Impact. I'm looking at it to see if I can see him when he comes up. Is that a fuse? Oh. Okay. So I guess they're not coming now. I could be chilling, but yeah. My graphic settings are usually just maxed out whatever I can when I'm streaming. Like I said, I don't stream for like the optimized competitive settings. I just stream for whatever looks the best for footage. So whatever my PC can handle the best. Like max settings that my PC can handle while streaming the multi-streaming that I do on YouTube and Twitch. Nothing fancy. Come on, swing me. Come on, Demos.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Alright, this is gonna be bad. It'll be fine. Timing. Ah, I saw the drone too late. I panicked with the drone. That's my bad. I wonder if they heard me, because Sledge was so close. Poor play. But that gives me 2 more rounds on attack, so I can do the silly stuff. The tank assemblies. I can pull out the fuse thing. I could also do it with Blitz. But fuse is more based, so we're going fuse. Cosmic, you said you knew someone. Was it one of the guys in the game that you knew? Or I've been enjoying recently Stray recently and Dispatch. Dispatch seems pretty fun. It's cool, isn't it? Like it is Telltale style, right? I'm used to playing on a res of 1024 x768 myself. I mean, whatever works for you and whatever you can do. Like, not everybody can play on max settings, right? It requires like quite a powerful rig to do so. So play Kali, please. Play Kali. I'm not playing. Like, requests are not what happens here. I have some ideas in mind that I wouldn't try and pull off on stream. You're more than welcome to suggest, but if you ask like that, I'm really not wanting to play it. I'm sorry, but just, you know. Yeah, I saw that Cutie. We were level 81 when we were playing. Crazy. You've been grinding like insane. Are you still mainly playing Medic?
5 seconds to insertion.
Do you play ranked? It's been a while. It's rarer that I play ranked these days. Usually it boils down to not having enough time to put in to go for a champ grind regardless, or like a high rank regardless. Less of cheaters, and 99% of my games are played on stream, so it's like I mostly am griefing in quotation mark if I'm playing ranked on stream, because I'm playing suboptimally to just do my silly strategies that if I were to play ranked, someone's rank is suffering for my want to go for content, which is something that I don't really want to do to anybody. We know that... There we go. Alright. We know someone was upstairs. I'm chilling. I want to see if I can debate him into the pipe and then blow them up. Hang on. We live life loving. I'm sorry for that, but I do usually try to like get stuff done on YouTube for like specific clips, and I do, since I'm working on a fuse video, I want to do these ones a fair bit more.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secure. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Do you think it'll like? Oh. I did not deserve that kill, but I got it. Won't put AK revives? Hell yeah, brother. I love line. You've been playing a line. You have almost as many revives as I've kills, right? I like 2005 or something. I'm a little bit unsure. But banger killed him. You love to see it. Hello Reg, how you doing? Yeah, if you spend that money without going too much into the negatives, then it's fine, yeah. Truly newish editor tends to be cheap. They don't ask for money. I have this like issue where like I don't want to undersell an editor. So if you want to call it an issue, but you know, in the phrase of like seeming like a cheapskate and all that, so I'm trying to do my best to like pay fairly. Seen the video of you killing a cheater. Yeah, with the fuse thing on. Yeah, I can show you something funny that I'm currently editing, which is the round after we get a Deimos with one of the funniest pushes that we've gotten in a long time. Like same match. Headphone models, Astro A50, and then I have custom earmuffs for it. They're very like easy to replace. They're magnetic, so just click on. Kind of drink you got now? Exclamation mark G Fuel.
5 seconds before insertion.
Code Girtania.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
People say fuse is useless. I mean, to be fair, like most of the shit that I did that I could do with any other operator, but yeah, no, people tend to shit on him for no good reason. I can go. Hold on. Saw that. Oh, I could have done the pipe thing here. Oh, I need it further. Sorry. I need further to the left. If I place it here, I can pop the pipe. So my goal is to see if I can push or lead someone over here. Come on. This ain't gonna work, brother. This ain't gonna work. We're gonna need to pressure them up top. I need him to get a kill if I'm gonna get a flank here. I don't think this is gonna happen. Hold up. Should be flanking now, right? Oh, these people. They're so patient. I love it. I mean, I respect good played Siege, so... As much as, like, it annoys me, it's also, like, fair game. Oh, he didn't move. Dude, nice aim, bud. Bro, you're facing a fuse with a PMM, my guy. Yeah, chat, nice aim, bud. I was gonna add this to me, wanted to do it for free because you want experience. Yeah, that's a little bit like shitty too. It feels very... And also another thing that's like important to remember, if you're gonna be like thinking a bit long term in my opinion, is that if someone does an editing style for you for free, right? Because they want like experience or whatever, right? You're getting, like, you're ending up in a situation now where if that guy gets enough experience and gets someone who gives him a paid opportunity, he might like stop editing for you and editing for someone else. But your style is whatever he edited for you. So if you have built a brand around that and haven't paid him, you're also like shit out of luck if he leaves and goes and finds someone else. Then you have to panic find someone who can copy that play like editing style, and that might not go as well. Which is also part of the reason why I always edit the shorts myself, because if I do edit the shorts myself, I'm still developing my own style, and I have like a back foot to stand on in case. Plus I get to experience my own, like, or utilize my own humor better. Let me see, 3. So it's this, and there's like 2 planks back, 1, 2, 3, this one. There we go, perfect. Hello, bad dreams. How you doing? Hello. There we go. Manual EDD. So we're waiting for the beep beep, and then we go boom boom. What's all that in on, eh?
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna happen this round. Yeah, no. I'm fucking off the side, I guess. One tap. Ah, but the time I started shooting the shadow. Bruh. But yeah, no, I must be boarding. My bad. Alright. Hello, Harley. Always edit them yourself? Mostly. The only times I don't is like, because you've edited the whole Battlefield video and we want like some Battlefield promo stuff. So, I'm giving that on you. But in most cases I do. How many do you have in mind? You have like 5, 6? So it'll be like 8 shorts when the Battlefield ones are out, right? It's Swedish, so PayPal is about our only option. I mean, it's mostly the same option here as well, but mostly I feel like that is what you do. Like, there isn't too many other options that are available in most places. Well, it was nice knowing him. One's above, one's outside. GG's.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
My editor started on DaVinci. I'm not sure what he uses now. DaVinci is a really good software because it's free. It can mimic Adobe or Vegas mostly perfectly, and it has a lot of add-ons that help you a lot because the community is very involved. Only issue is if you have a taxable company, technically you have to pay for the model. A lot of people circumvent this by like saying that their editor is doing the editing, so he doesn't have a taxable company that could be related to the video product, which means that he doesn't have to pay. But if I were to use it, I technically would have to pay. See? Barra. How you doing, unknown? You were here last stream, though. I hope you're doing good. No, I didn't edit. Is when he didn't edit them themselves. Based. Oh, it's just it's a rare ones. That's why I just bought a license program. While yes, it also is like how. Sorry, but I'm going into the vein of like how would they know? Right. What was it that Ludwig said on his video about like how to do YouTube? And he said like, you can get the program. Because how would they know? Right? They can't look at the product and go, oh, you use specifically Premiere Pro from 2019 that you've pirated? Like, they can't do that. It's a little bit of a nothing bag. I think you're the first Sentry to pick Prox at Impact. They are a good combo for specific uses. They're good against shield players too. But yeah. Is there anything I haven't responded to yet? If so, just type it again. I'll try and do my best to respond. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stream, play game, and respond. And there's a lot of people active today, which is poor. One girthy man. Where? I know the lights down. Kitchen engine. If I spawn snowmobile, I can do the trap. If Legion goes up those stairs, I'm shanking him.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Okay, isn't good. Gotta like the cheese. We hit these. Fun fact, do you guys know that this is like called, this is like a Titanic Easter egg? If you go all the way back here, the call out for this position is King of the World. Comedy. Call out meaning that, whatever it says down here. I always do that now because I'm so afraid of like the calves that I've jumped past. Nuh-uh. You pick.
You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 last operator standing.
Ah, YOLO. Oh, is he cheating?
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Never mind. They just lined up. I saw him shooting and I thought both of those were going to be like headshots through a wall or something. Alright. I used to acquire my editing software. Yeah, but like it's like like the biggest issue is that Adobe's pack, which is like considered the holy grail of like editing when it comes to like actual public jobs and shit, right? It's so fucking expensive. Like it's actually mental how expensive it is, right? It does not make any sense. Are you talking to the mirror on those? I edited for Dom in DaVinci. It's not bad, but some things are difficult to find. You can argue that that's for every editing software, Bings. Every single software is like difficult when you begin. Like you have to start somewhere. I thought like Premiere Pro was very complicated when I started out myself and just had to figure shit out. But yes, it is a bit like clunky to understand. You were talking about lurkers before. Did you see the clip where Twitch gets caught not counting lurkers towards the viewbot? Yes, we were talking about that. That's why I said, like, did a test. I don't have that many people who are, like, doing the actual, like, lurking that counts for that, so it's no stress on my end, but, yeah. It's kind of weird.
10 seconds.
I'm looking at the world. Yeah, exactly. What's funny about responding to messages is that you have to mute every now and then, and since I'm at work, you responded to all my questions while I was unmuted. Wait, what do you mean? Come on, Vigil. I'll find out. They still think I'm a student. Yeah, they did for a long time with me too, but obviously, like, when I had to register it as a company, I couldn't do that anymore. Different rules to play by.
RCE going out.
Upward.
Must recover the diffuser.
Oh, hi.
Nice cover, bro. Nice cover. Good job. Nice cover.
Not sure what it, like, I love these kinds of people who, like, will yell nice cover, but they haven't said anything to make you understand that they want you to cover them. Or from where, or how, or what, or when, or house them. Hi. Oh, hallway. Okay, the hallway. I don't know. Ooh. Yo, sweaty BB play. It's been a while since I've seen someone actually utilize that. That's cool. It's when you aim by looking up to wait until the shield is unexposed and then flicking down. Is he gonna kill my claymore? Such. No, he threw it in the basement. I feel like that's dumb how the lurkers don't count. I don't know why. I don't know if it does it for ad revenue though. Because if it does for ad revenue, it makes kind of sense. Because technically a person who is lurking isn't watching the ad. And I guess it's an icicle, brother. But still, it's kind of weird.
One friendly operator remaining. Last operator standing.
My claymore worked, my friends. I got my revenge. Aw, he rage quitted. That's cute. Actually kind of adorable. I think he's gonna die here from a warden that's gonna be on the kitchen door. Or behind the bomb.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Ah, too late. Sorry, not warden. Someone else. Yeah, I like it.
Eliminated all friendlies.
It's cheaper to start study, get free access to Adobe Student than it is to buy the full pack. Honestly, you might be onto something. Just That's so fucked up, actually. Like, I could just choose to enter a study, because it's free, right? And then get the student pack, and then fuck off, right? That's actually weird. I've never thought of that. That's insane, Julian. What the fuck? It's actually a bit funny, though. Messed up, but funny. Can I do some silly here? I can do Frost match. Also low. I haven't gotten this one in ages. Yeah, you're the king quick match. Based. Some locals are watching. Yeah, I know. And that's why I think it's like weird, because how does the system detect it? I presume inactive in chat but watching the stream for X amount of time will trigger you to be a lurker, in quotation mark. But like, how do you do that? I don't know. I wish I had like more understanding of what causes it and what triggers it and stuff like that, because that would make a lot more sense and I could like think around it. But it also does feel a little bit like necessary evil if it is like people who actually straight up like lurk, get ad revenue. Because in theory, if that's the case, then you could bot on Twitch, right? People could bot, get tons of ad revenue, pay for the bots, and then fuck off,
10 seconds.
right? That's part of the issue, I think.
5 seconds and counting.
I do cover someone when you're not with them. He was talking about the other guy. There was another guy who was right next to him, but he was on the floor stone, so it's like, I don't know, brother. What do you want him to cover? I haven't gotten an Ash play with this in ages. We used to get a few of them when they were rushing you. Right. They don't have alibis. They're gonna see that it's me outside, but we're gonna fuck off now. I'm gonna try and get attention, run out to my left, and then see if I can get him to push into the false mat. Got the Nomad. Jackal was also up there. Oh, frost matted on the stairs. Frost matted on the stairs on a ladder. There you go.
4, last operator standing.
Let's chill. Get paid over 100 bitties. Itty bitty bitties. Itty bitty witties. Oh, he's on the door. My bad. I think he went left. I can't tell him. Oh. Oh, unlucky. Is that controller? That guy's on controller, by the way. That's impressive.
Friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You saw he didn't have the SMG recoil in the same way. It looks like it, at least. If a bot is botting a bot, would botting a bot still bot on the botting bot? Or would the botting bot? I fucking hated it, Kippy. I'm so happy my text-to-speech is off. Well, gee. Should I default pick? Just go Rook? Should I? I want to do something just like gunplay. Yeah, heck it. We default pick Rook. Actually, you know, a base pick Rook. Reaper, shotgun, and C4 boost. Hello, fancy, how you doing? Bonk. I forgot to bonk, sorry though. Video is going up on the right, banger. Callie or the shorts? Holly.
You ready to engage off?
Armour, my friends. You need to say it like Dirk. You need to be French. Armour, my friends. Friends, my armour. I feel like now, after I got 2 kills in there, I could have done the frost mat here. Because I feel like someone's gonna go there.
Reload!
You know what, I'm fucking off. Actually, I'm gonna go back this side, because I sort of expect him to just rush side now.
5 seconds.
But first... A lot of people don't know that you can see through these, but you can see through these and you can actually also shoot through them. Based. I think they're gonna rush sides. That's the thing. Why wouldn't they, right? There we go, we can chill here. Live, laugh, and love in these conditions. That angle is dumb. I mean, there are some worse ones on this map. Old maps has the like crazy stuff because they're never refined. So a lot of newer maps we get like patched and refined and stuff like that. But like this map I'm playing has some of the like more old school Siege angles, which is part of like the reason that I like them, because when they never get a patch, there's like nothing, like they play the same way like ages ago. Alright. Long form, shots are coming, bang it, bang it. Yeah, we have a Cali video coming out.
What? That was a sick flick, man. What the fuck?
You know what? I have not heard a person go with a good like compliment in ages, so that's crazy. I know of it unknown, but it is like a bannable offense, so we're never gonna touch it. Like I'm not gonna be that guy. Like I don't do exploits. I want to play. I do want to play Ella to do the hiding thing. Don't think it's gonna work, but if only. No, it's just a dumb bug. Yeah, but just be cautious, because like usually, if you accidentally now explain any details on how to do it, I would have had to temporarily suspend you from the channel, because it's a rule that we don't talk about bugs like that. Are you doing fancy? See these entertainers. Ooh. Are you going to Munich? Nope. I can't. I didn't get time off work, so I'm not attending the Munich major, even though it's the closest one that I probably will be getting in a while. Unlockable. Yeah. Best angle, someone gets his face in the drone hole and kills and wonders why they gets covered up. True. I do not get it still, but it's funny.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yep. And we're hiding.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
So what I want him to do is, because the Ella mine deafens them, if they go through this door and try to plant, they will be deafened by the Ella mine, and I can see if I can ninja defuse. It's not gonna happen, but it's funny if it does. Like I said, it's not gonna happen. One tap. Rather unfortunate. Oh, up there. Okay. Oh. I didn't know, sorry. Okay. We live, laugh, and love in these conditions, my friends.
Friendly operator remaining.
Really? Really? You're looking down on the diffuser and managed to flick up on me. What's? I bet this is a hipfire headshot for no good reason. I like it. Unlucky. I mean, I did deserve to lose that. I didn't hit the head back, so. What it is. What it is. Alright, let's go. Go again. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if that's considered an exploit. I would think so, technically. I don't know how that works specifically unknown, so... Yeah. I sort of wish that... I know that Siege, Siege is a really big FPS game, but Siege isn't, like, big enough to where we can have a forum where you can basically, like, post a clip of something and then say, oh, is this an exploit? Yes or no? And then get, like, an actual answer. I'm gonna leave because it's, like, we're 2 minutes into, like, this is just gonna be a new match, regardless. Like, doesn't matter. I know, but it is like, you know, unknown. It's like, I don't know for certain, so I'm not gonna say either. Can I answer your question? How do you deal if you ain't happy with your current edits? So I used to be overly critical and just go like, in quotation mark, fuck this, and then just like scrap it, and then redo a different clip because I would scrap the clip. But what I sort of do these days is just like I just like try my best to finish up the project, render it, and post it, because I know that some of my least what am I saying, like well-made shorts. It's not that they're not well-made, but it's like my least favorites of my shorts that I've edited and some of the projects that I hated doing, I actually got a ton of views on. Like, I hated the EDD one that I did. That was like the viral one with like 25 million views. Like, I hated that one. I didn't think it was good at all, but I was like, I rendered it and just posted and said, fuck it, we ball. Found out, but you know. So it's a bit finicky. It's not that easy. Do you think Maestro needs a buff? Not really. Maestro is good. I could see like a world where like he's a bit faster to open and close the gate thingy, but Maestro is also one of those operators that, because Siege also plays on console, it's a little bit difficult, because on console Maestro is way harder to shoot, but it's also way harder to aim with, so it's kind of difficult to say what he needs. I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, there was a raid, Shibella. We got raided by Kini and Panda. Kini had like 200 people in or something. And also, like, mostly when there's drops, people are always very, you know, lurky. There's always going to be more people just vibing. Hello, Sarge. I'm editing for Dom. But I want it to be good. I think I would struggle, I get you, because I would struggle a little bit more if I edited for someone else, because then I feel a lot more self-conscious about what I give them. But editing for myself, I kind of don't really give too much of a shit, if that makes sense. Console needs a sense slider for cams. Yes, absolutely. In general, like, you could just have like a sense slider for cams. Like, why not just add it in like the options? Sometimes you're critical of yourself and you get a second opinion. You're just self-critical. Yeah. I do that a lot, like, Kippy knows this, that I just send everybody as a good edit, question mark, and then, like, send them the shorts to the usual, like, trusted group that I have. It's just because, like, sometimes I'm like, do I like this? Am I happy with this? Do I have any good ideas? Do I look like this when I'm posting it? I don't know. Oh, hi. You gonna take my angle? Hello? Can I tempt you with a one tap to the head? Hello, Zach, how you doing? Welcome back. How's work? Landero's gone quiet. Oh shit. Alright, these windows are different. You have to do this. There we go. Doesn't really work today. So, part of the reason is that this map has different windows than other maps. Really? On the right side? I thought he was holding that because I was pushing left. Man, that's my bad. Oh. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. Oh, there's no way he wins these. Like, that's so undeserving with you. No, there's so the windows on this map are slanted on the sides because they are created without the copy paste that a lot of other maps use. Normal maps have square, like rectangular windows and with straight frames on the sides, similar to doorways, where you can bounce the RAM gadget very easily off, but this map specifically does not have that in the same way. Nice try. That's my bad. I like editing, but for others, I want it to be perfect. Yeah, I get it, 100%. Must have been cons, like I said, they said different cameras need a different... Yeah, they do, absolutely. But yeah, I get that that's also not something they could just fix overnight, right? You can always shoot under the RAM drone wherever it sits, as long as it sits on a like curved surface, which all windows are, because all windows are slanted to avoid us using the... Because a lot of people are using the X-Way where they would stand on the windows, right? So RAM can always shoot under the drone. But on certain maps like this one, it has curved sidewalls, which means that you can't bounce the drone to get it to stand properly in position. Part of the issue. If you have any ideas specifically, Kyoto, yes. Been a while since you sent a short. I mean, I've also not really like been... I'm gonna be completely honest, like I've been neglecting the main channel a lot because I've been trying to get the second channel to do better, like the just unedited stuff, because I want to like perfect how I do this daily posts there, because those posts are one short a day, right? But I need to be better at like the cutting, like the very minimal cutting that's needed to do for it, tags, titles, etc, etc, etc. So I have actually, for the first time this year, and for the second time in 2 years, not had my bi-daily upload. I'm behind. I don't usually do that. That's partly what it is. But yeah. Yeah, I know. But it's also like, it's something you work with. Eventually, like, if you aren't critical to your own stuff, then you're never going to improve, in my opinion. Like, you need to be a little bit, like, unsure if what you're posting is perfect or not, right? That's an impact. Really? How dare you? I missed my shots because oh, there were two people. That's what I heard. Yes, I hear Valkyr, right? Yeah, I heard someone on my side, so I thought that he would push there. My bad. Alright, take care, unknown. How you doing, Yeti? Is it weird to like your own edits and then hate them when you see more? Not really. I mean, obviously, like, if my rule of thumb is that if I'm happy with it at some point, then it's good to post, because at some point I looked at it and thought, hey, it's good, right? But because if not, you're gonna get into this pattern where like every time you post something, it'll be like a back and forth struggle, and eventually you will get into a situation where isn't it bra above him? Not sure. if you just keep looking at the same clip again and again and again, it's kind of like looking at yourself in the mirror. Most of us get very self-conscious if that's the case. Like, we look at each other, like, you look at yourself too many times, you just go like, oh, something is wrong, like, because you overanalyze, you overthink. So it makes sense. But yeah, it's hard to get it away. Hello, Queen, how you doing? Most of us are like this. Most of us are self-conscious. I think it's healthy to be a bit, but it's like when it takes over the thoughts and stops you from doing stuff, that's when it's a problem. What was it? Hold up. I actually had a... Let me find it. Yeah, it's a quote that's like, just make it exist. You can make it good later. Right? Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. It was from like, I think it's like a painter's quote. But like, they start painting and then just like, eventually it gets good. Like, and no product is perfect. If, like, hypothetical scenario, if a shorts was perfect, it would, like, no other video would ever, like, it would be recommended to every single fucking user on the whole platform. That would be a perfect video, right? And that doesn't exist. And it will never exist, because we're, like, all different. So at some point you have to settle with what you have. And that's where you, like, need to figure out, where's my limit on that? How long am I gonna spend on this? Am I gonna, like, does it get any better if I spend more hours? Not necessarily. First time I got a video with over 100,000 views, it had a, like, I forgot to remove the text in the middle of the screen saying, like, the pre-made text that I have for the texting. Like, I had that, like, that was, I forgot to remove it for a long time. Like, half the video or something. Like, it's just the way it works. Like, nothing is perfect. Looking at it is a mistake. Depends. I mean, being self-aware that the thoughts that you have aren't necessarily, like, true. Like, the negative thoughts that you have aren't true, and then focus on the positive, then it can be healthy, right? I get you. Don't worry. Yeah, I was asking you, Chaotic, did you have any ideas for operators that you wanted? Will you get $500 no cash, or in cash, or give a high school level exam to an unranked teammate? You get 500,000 if you get a BO under. Interesting question. I don't know. I think like $500 fly. Because actually, no, you know what? I don't necessarily need $500. So taking the risk there, if it's risk free for me, it's fine. You know, fuck it, we ball. You know. But also don't gamble. One day.
See you.
Oh.
50 HP Kali.
One friendly remaining. Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
I'm coming your way, I guess.
Hmm. Oh, I heard him. I thought it was outside. I couldn't tell if it was outside. I was gonna throw my concussion to peek, but yeah, too late. My bad. Echo shotgun. I can do that. I'll do it next game, so we get like a full game of it. Hopefully get a new map then. Like a modernized one. What's something silly we can do on kitchen dining? These people aren't very like chill, so it's like very difficult to figure out what like works against them. I think I'll go to Naughty. To be honest, phone cameras suck than the mirror. Suck more than the mirror, in my opinion. You know what? Honestly, yeah, in this day and age, yeah, I probably agree with you. I do. I just found out I can get a free W11 key from my college. Oh, Windows 11.
To engage Op 4.
Took me way too long. Ah, cool. We'll grab it. We'll get him. Right. Where do I think they're gonna push? I think they're gonna push this door. Ah, fuck it. We ball. This is the classical. It's so stupid that it will work. That's it.
5 seconds.
Hmm.
Op 4 has
That one is also tempted. If they like discover it, I'll probably do that. Alright, we're chilling. They're gonna open this and then we're gonna kill him. Unless they fuse, then I'm fucked. That'll be a different story. Banger. Hey, the timing! Today's one of those days, my friends. Feels too slow. Send it to me, I'll look at it, Kippy. You looked at way too many of mine, so I owe you that one at least.
Still slow.
What are you playing on Siege? Not do. Elaborate, Shibala. What do you mean? Sorry. Damn, that was like a punch. 1, 2, 3. Alright, leave. Bomb. Do you watch Pro League? Not too much right now. I have like on and off times where I do it. If I have the time to watch it, with time I mean if I have enough clips to where I'm happy and feel like I can take the time off to watch it, then I will, because it is quite good fun. But it comes and goes in waves. Sometimes I'll be interested, sometimes I won't. And to be honest, the game state right now, like I think the game in a like professional setting and in a meme setting, because of that, like because of what we have in the game right now, is really, really solid. But the ranked setting and the community being very negative around it, like all of that, that really kills my vibes to do anything outside of my own meme shit. Yeah, I'm playing quick match, Bella. There's a few reasons for it, but the short version is less cheaters and I can leave if they are. And because like it's trolling, I mentioned it before, but I'll say it again. But like, if I play ranked on stream, I'm not gonna pay full attention to the game. I've spent half of the round communicating to you guys, not to the team. I don't really pay attention to the game because I'm here to have fun and vibe. I play my parts, and if someone asks for comms, I'll sit on comms. But if I do that in a ranked game, then I'm griefing. Like I'm straight up griefing. Ranked is designed and should be played as if you're taking it seriously, as if it's like a competitive match for you. Because that's what it is. If not, you just play unranked, right? I worked for a long time where my new CPU, it told me to reactivate Windows, and I couldn't try every time I tried. After 7 months, a friend noticed it and explained to me.
5 seconds.
Old. That's actually funny though. There's a command prompt you can put into your PC on PowerShell that removes that message, by the way, Kippy, if it ever happens again. So you put it in as like when you boot up the PC, it'll give you like the it'll play off the command prompt, which will remove Okay. Holstead, I will say Teruni. Should be in the hallway. There we go. Banger. Always good fun. I hate, by the way, I'm just letting you guys know, to play shields, but this is because Fuelhug donated and got to use my Bravo token, chose to use it on Fuse's shield black eyes, and I said, fuck it, we ball, we'll make another Fuse video. I'm just saying it. It's not like I want to do this, but I do want it a little bit, but it's not like I want to do. I took a 2-year break from being hardcore ranked grinder, and when I got back, I vowed that I would never be sweaty again. I'll use my rank knowledge for Gremlin stuff. It's a video game, as long as you're having fun, brother. Like, who gives a fuck? You catch my drift, right? Like, I don't understand people who... Like, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. It is completely fair if your opinion of fun is to win. But then you also need to understand that you can't win every game. So you have to accept that it's not always fun. My opinion is that it is vibes. The game is fun if you make it fun, if you do silly stuff. As long as you aren't harming other people's experience, you are playing the video game correctly. It does not matter. I don't think, in my opinion, that I'm harming anybody's experience unless I'm team killing them or ruining their rounds in quick match. I'm not harming their experience because they're free to leave, it is for fun, and it is an unserious game mode. Right? As we say, live, laugh, and then we love. It's purple. Or pink. It has hearts on it. It's from Valentine's. Good song got me that one. I need to go in here, go to the right. Place a bleach charge on the wall. Live. Laugh. And vow to kill my enemies. I see him there. Come on, man. I want him to push me so I can get him with the bleach charge here. It would be so good. Where is my team? For fuck's sake! Alright, BB in the meantime. I got us. Trust in the process. But the guy with the blicky that's upstairs defending the diffuser, not my problem. I'm Blackbeard. I'm the best. I'm telling them. Oh. Okay, he's reloading. He's looking the wrong way, but he's reloading. He's doing the thing. The reloading thing. You know, the thing that you need to do in order to kill an enemy. The last guy's down main stairs. Nice. Let's go 3-month break from Siege completely. Came back, didn't drop under 13 kills from the first day. That was bad again. I don't think Siege has it, but do you guys know how COD matchmaking works? Which is crazy. Do you guys know that? Like, COD matchmaking is fucking predatory in my opinion. It's not skill decay, Shield. COD has deliberately said, like they've said publicly that their games, I think it was referring to Warzone though specifically, will if you have a few days off the game, and even for players who play a lot of games, the first games every day, they'll put you in a lower skill cap to give you wins. If you lose a lot of games in a row, they'll put you in a majorly dropped skill level lobby in order to give you a win so you get a kick. Which is almost like, you know, like how people who handle the drugas, they go to you and go like free sample, and then, you know, you're hooked. Yeah, Apex does it too. I think it's like not okay. But yeah, that's what it is. Fortnite did that too. Yeah, but Fortnite does it with bot lobbies, so you get aware of it to a certain degree.
5 seconds to insertion.
But yeah. I mean, let's face the honest fact on it, Bings. People aren't gonna buy skins if they lose every fucking round. They're not gonna buy finishers if they never get to down a player and use the finisher. So it makes sense in that regards. Fucking despise that operator, by the way. Pick me. Ming-yong. One tap. On a wall behind the kitchen wall. Like there.
Loading new mag. Kiva activated.
One tap. Again. So I'm doing this to not get shot in the side when he's fighting him. Three, two, one. One day I'll get that. Am I dead? Ah, that's diffusing.
Kiva strikes through. Deployed barrier.
We're chilling. I'm gonna go for one league, I guess. It's vibes.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
One tap.
5 seconds remaining. 1 on 4 remaining.
Brother. Alright, GG's. GG's. Siege's ranked is built like a slot machine, and MMR in general is to keep you addicting. While I agree, I also disagree. I think the biggest issue for Siege in terms of like that is that the hidden MMR and stuff from rank 2.0 makes people feel like they are playing these weirdly stacked lobbies, whereas if you go on like the general performance of all the players, it should be ish making sense, because it is the same algorithm that it always has been. It's just differently worded and phrased. However, I do feel like ranked is an incentive and not an like addiction kind of thing. Like, I don't think it's designed to be addictive. I think the gameplay has to be fun, but ranked feels rewarding for the fun. It's like a enhancer of what you already get in the game, in my opinion. But I do get you. Active Blizzard being predatory as usual. How would you change Dokaebi to make it less despicable? I've always said there's like a few solutions for it. One of them is that I think is the most realistic one is to add a radio space. Like Dokaebi can only call the operators that are around her for like 10-15 meters around her. Right? Or that Dokaebi has to do similar to Deimos where she targets people that are getting called. But my favorite fix for Dokaebi is the fact that if you play Dokaebi but you have a wind up before the hack comes in where you can disable the phone, Dokaebi can see this wind up before it pops, would make it so that Dokaebi has to counterplay that if you want to pick up the phone immediately to stop it, you risk Dokaebi swinging. And it makes it a skill thing, because then if Dokaebi hears you picking up the phone to stop the call immediately, she has to be really fucking close to you to hear that, and she has to take the risk that you aren't doing that, and that you don't have teammates because she can't hear multiple phones. So there's a risk/reward to it, and Dokaebi gets the skill of having to decide in those gunfights what she wants to do. That, I think, is the best solution to Dokaebi. It makes her less of a, I click the button and I've done my job, and more of a, I've clicked the button, I need to think. Right? But I do think that that is, by far, her biggest issue. There we go, and that will be here.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
There you go, perfect. Banger.
Located a bomb. Get ready to
Alright.
engage.
And that's fine. I like that sack. That's a good combo. But that's a combo pick, and that's fine. I don't mind if like combos are strong. Like air jab plus claymore. I think that's fun. No, he's above. Am I afraid?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Ugh, I can't.
All friendlies were
I'm getting hacked from multiple angles, and on a Thursday afternoon I'd enjoy. Anyway, it's Monday, my dudes. I played Fortnite with a mate like 3 years ago in a bot lobby, and we demolished everyone. That's up. Literally, don't play anything else but casual. I mean, they're free to do that. You're free to leave as well, you know.
But you know what's very difficult, my friends? Awareness.
Also, how did he know that I had the... he droned, actually. Fair. Fair J. I like Kapkan's name, though. The thick Clash of Clans. But yeah. I like the wind-up idea. No, the wind-up idea is not too complicated. It is literally use Deimos. They know how they can literally just slap Deimos' ability on her as a audio call for everybody, which makes her an alternate to Deimos instead of like the same thing, because Deimos can still what's it called? Deimos is still unique because Deimos actually like wall hacks the player, but Dokaebi gives the call to everybody, right? So she's still unique. She keeps her uniqueness, but she's less oppressive in said uniqueness.
down to 5 seconds.
Let's see if they go up here. I doubt it. It's been a while since I've gotten someone up here. Oh. Unlucky. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? Would she require pinging enemies too? I don't think, if with the wind-up, I don't think she does. Because, like, with the wind-up, you have the chance to outplay it before anything else happens. With a targeted system, you would need that, but then she would also be way too similar to Deimos, and in 99.9% of the cases, Deimos would be better, right? So it's like a little bit of a up in the air thing. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing decently. Actually, I would want to say that I'm doing good because I finally have access to a game that I've been waiting like ages on, and I got the early alpha access. So I'm playing it like I was playing it before the stream.
4 remaining.
Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay, we're talking about NDA. I got access to Deep Rock Galactic's Rogue Core game, the early access alpha for it. And I've played the finals, yes. But I played 3 hours of Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, and I had a fucking blast. So, very much enjoying it. It is insanely fun. Hear me out, delete. Okay, being bring wanted to. Well, I am willing to delete this operator for a second Blackbeard option. Just so you know. For context, that is. Ooh, wait. Which side are they? Are they upstairs?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
We can do it. We'll try the Sophia one. You know what? Fuck it. Chat's been asking me to do this. Fuck it. We ball. Not to be mistaken with re-bobbling, which, by the way, is pretty fucking fun. Every Deep Rock game so far has been amazing. It has. And the developers are so fucking passionate, Kitchen. It's so good. By the way, the game has some new enemies that actually made me scream. Like, I screamed because I got jump scared by them. And they're spider enemies. Which, if you know me, is a recipe for disaster.
insertion
But yeah.
in 5 seconds.
I can show you guys. The thing is, I don't know. I've asked them if I'm allowed to stream it. I think I am. But it is like an early development build, so it's like, you know, it needs a bit of tweaking here and there. But yeah. Valky. Okay, that drone's gonna check for me, I think. Okay, it looks good. Oh. If he goes over here, I can kill him, like, instantly. I'm gonna be patient. We're waiting. Should place a claimer, though. If he goes into this hallway, I can get an insta-kill, and that would be so good, but I doubt that they're gonna do that, no. I didn't get that, did I?
Drop the diffuser.
Wait for it. Man, okay, fuck it, we both can't do that.
One friendly operator remaining.
Okay. Nice shot. Okay, what are we talking about? I was on call.
We have been eliminated.
I think I can show you guys footage. I've gotten to play Deep Rock Galactic's upcoming game called Rogue Core, which is a roguelike version of Deep Rock Galactic in first person. And it is really fun. It's actually like a very good mix of difficult versus just, you know, straight up horrifying. While also being fun, because it's still a good gun game. But yeah. I'm a bit afraid of like the stream crashing if I do anything like opening up a clip and stuff, because the clips are very heavy. They're like I don't have clips. I have the like full footage, which is like what, 3 or an hour at a time, I guess. This is a bit taxing on the rig to open up the footage on stream.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforced.
But I'll post it later. But yeah. Is this soft? I need to go up it. Ignore sound. Jarvis, ignore sound. Where are the pipes here? There's one upstairs, one there. The best hope I have is the pipe over here, but you know. The only sad part about that specific pipe is that it is just far enough away to where you can't reach it with a breaching charge on the freezer wall. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but nothing like to be extremely sad about. I'm gonna try and fuse the wall when they go for the thermite here. Just to make it so if they try to kite a trick, we can kill it. Alright. I'm gonna go up now. I'm gonna probably die to the guy here, but we'll see in a second. I did it the wrong way, but it's all good, because he's not gonna run out, because he's silly. He's a goose. He's a silly goose, as they say in Sweden. Alright, what's red, white, blue? Let's go. Do-do-do-do. Wait for it. Warden doesn't know. Warden means only see players. They do not see gadgets. Oh, he's gonna run here.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
Come here.
Diffuser.
Man, fuck you. Running the other way.
One Op 4 remaining.
Alright.
Op 4 eliminated.
Unlucky. I tried. If they implemented a VR mode, that would be sick. They gave us like a survey that we can fill out. One of the things that I requested is a randomized mode and or Twitch integration. I really hope that they add, because I know that normal Deep Rock Galactic has that, but because it's a roguelike, we get the upgrade continually through the match. And I could technically make it so that Twitch chat can pick my upgrades, select my loadouts, because they already have that in normal Deep Rock, right? I kind of want that. That would be fun. We'll see. It would go hard in VR, but it would be, I think it would be very nauseating. Like, you would get very dizzy, I think. Adventure, but yeah. Also because it's like, there's a lot happening in the game, constantly. And a lot of screen shakes and everything, right? I'm hiding, just so you guys know why I'm going in. I'm hiding out the prep phase to make sure that they don't know that I'm Warden, so that I can do the smoke things the Warden does. If I get drawn here, it's such a shame. I love games with Twitch integrations. My chat love called it Alarm. Yeah, I wanted to play it, but it's like a little bit of an off-brand game for me. Oh, they didn't get me.
5 seconds to insertion.
Let's see. I think they're gonna go for vertical, but I think they're also gonna go for wall first. So we'll see. Also, Booba. Booba Azami. Bazami. Oopsami. Says I'm open? Kobe. Hmm. 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 Alright, so they have 2 above. Two above, and then one outside. Is Twitch running smokes? I doubt it.
Op 4, last stop standing.
What it? Look at him. Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
Vermintide 2. Yeah, the Vermintide 2 Twitch engagement was cool too. I didn't play it a lot though. But yeah, no. It's a lot of options. I'm gonna see if I have like one clip from it, but hold on. Can I like it definitely is gonna fry my PC if I open it up, because it's it's a 2-hour recording session that's set into there, so I don't think it's gonna be like that crazy of a thingamabobber. But what I can do is I can show you guys these two. So these are gonna be a bit compressed images, but it's the thumbnail idea for the Deep Rock Galactic stuff. And that looks like this right now. I don't know if the vertical stream can see this. No, they can't. That's so weird. Like, you guys should be able to see it, but yeah. For those of you on Twitch, this is the first one. It's the crawler, this one, because I get jump scared by a crawler. I'll show you the, or like the leech. I'll show you the thing later. But this is the new monster. Like, this is a new, like, boss that you fight. And just the graphic enhancements that it has is crazy for the previous version. This is extremely compressed, by the way, because of Twitter. But, the new monsters and stuff have like 3 tiers. This is me getting fucking grabbed by a cave leech the second that I got grabbed. No, this is when I saw that they had spiders and shit. Let's see, can I do like, hold up. Display capture, wait 1 second. Twitter, I think I have the clip here as well. It's gonna be really shitty quality though, like really shitty. But give me 1 second. This one. Does it have the sound? No. Why does it not get sound when I do that? Weird. Oh yeah, it does. Alright, hold up. Let's do this, display. So you see this? This is so fucking cool though. I look at the graphic on this game. This is a compressed version of it, like Twitter. But look at the backgrounds, look at the like area around you, explosions. There's like a lot of like, I love the design for the whole thing. Oh, yeah, it's pretty neat. Performance mode, bump. Go back to this. Beep, boop. It's really fun. I played 3 hours. The only like technical complaint I can have is that a run is very time consuming. Right? I know that they're going to be doing like they do in Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, where they're going to do what's it called? Where they're going to make it so that you can like leave a run at the checkpoints. But for context, the shortest run that I had was 48 minutes. That's one run. And that's a lot of time to sort of commit for a game like that. And that's on the low, like the start level difficulties. Right? I'm guessing you could, like, I could speed through it as well, because I did explore every single cave that we got to. But that was 4-stage caves, and you can go all the way to 6 that I saw. Which means that technically an hour, like a run could take 1.5 hours. One run. But it also adds more of a risk and like feeling of like accomplishment when you succeed. So, for good and worse, right? Technically.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
My plan is at least to try and make it a like a video. I wanna like, so I wanna do variety stuff, but my channel punishes the upload schedule so badly if I upload anything that isn't Siege on the main channel. So I think I'm gonna keep the main channel Siege, and then I want to do, initially I wanted to do a like Battlefield and other FPSs as well on the second channel where I post a short daily and stuff.
10 seconds to insertion.
But like, it's just so dumb to add another channel. But I do also want to make one where it is the initial name was like that I had for idea was like Girtania, where it's like roguelike games only, and it's like my brand. But again, not just random games, but mostly like focusing on like a genre like roguelikes or whatever, right? Because I like that. I like the idea of like games that progressively unlock more for me, give me runs to play on repeat, etc, etc, etc. Why? Hold up. What? Bomba. Oh, sorry.
You must recover the diffuser.
I don't think this is gonna work, but you know what, fuck, I'll be bald. She's 1 HP. Bathtub.
Operator standing.
Pepe. Well played, well played. To Girtania. XDDDD. No, it was just like an idea phase. Because like, as much as I love that, I also feel like it would just be added pressure. I think like, that's something I would do if we were doing this full time. Because then it would make sense, right? You have the Siege channel, you have the Daily Clips channel, where it's like just highlights from stream, anything, variety, whatever, but mostly focused on FPS and Siege. And then you have a channel of me playing games that I just generally like, right? I feel like that would make sense if I had a full-time job doing this, because it's already enough to get content for a weekly upload on my main channel. So unless, like, let's say the Deep Rock Galactic stuff does well though, then it could be fun, because Deep Rock because one run was 58 minutes, like one of them. Like, they were around 45 to 58 minutes. Meaning that one run is an episode, it's an upload, right? So technically we could do that if people like it. I could like almost raw footage that. Yeah. Still idea facing online. The problem is like, I feel like I wouldn't try that now because it's new. There's very few people who have access to the game. I love the game. I find it very fun. But it doesn't fit either of the channels that I currently have. So it's like...
5 seconds to go.
That, okay, Fury, as much as I love that, that really YouTube punishes that. YouTube does not, like, reward you for doing that. They punish you. The algorithm will harm your reach if people... Like, if I upload something and you guys don't click it, because it's not what the majority of my audience likes, that info that YouTube gets from that is that you guys don't like the content and tries to push it less. So then, when I upload something that you guys will like a normal video, YouTube will then push that less to you guys. Because the algorithm says that you guys hated it, right? Even though that might not be the actual case, that's how it works. Nice shot. Oh hi, Frost mattered. I thought we had needed that. We have BB there. Oh. Strange. I really thought BB did like took care of that because I heard him use a nade and I thought that was like to get rid of the utility. That's my bad. Guess we did get the call on Frost. Or my bad at the end of the day. But yeah. So if I like for example when I uploaded the teardown videos, my subsequent siege videos would get like 1/4 of the views for the first duration, which is the most active phase for a new video to have viewers. And then it would like all over like the general loss that I would have on a normal siege video after I upload anything that wasn't siege was like ish 1/3 loss. It's kind of dumb, but it's just the way it is. That's why people have multiple channels. Like, it's even to the point where there's a YouTuber that I watch a lot called Nintendo, who has a Pokemon channel, and then he has Original 151, where he did like a different variety of content, but both of those channels do kind of the same content now, right? But then he also made Pack Street Boys, which is like a third channel where it's like Pokemon packs, because he noticed that like there's a market for that, he likes it, he enjoys it, but he loses a lot of viewership if he posts pack content on his normal channel, because it's not exactly the same thing that people want to watch. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure what I feel about it, but it's how the algorithm works and how YouTube pushes, so technically it would be beneficial to me to create a new channel to do it. But that again comes with a few other issues. The channel won't be monetized until you have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, or in like within a year for normal videos, and then I think it's like 90 million or something views on 10 million views on a shorts. So it's like, you know, it'll take time. And also another thing that you guys might not know is that I have 3 long-form videos on my channel that are profits. Every single long-form video that I make is a net loss. I lose money on that. But I make it because I think it's fun, and I think that's something that you guys want, so I keep making it. But I don't earn any money on shorts, or like on long-form content. None of them get the viewership or like the reach needed to make money. So the production cost is always higher than the actual video. Like gains. They're only the 3 most watched videos that I have it, and one of them is because I had like a very cheap production, which is the Dr. Curse one where I made all of it. But yeah. Like even the Doctor's Curse one that I post now that I edited all myself is a net loss. Just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. 1 second. Have you seen the Save Siege list from other creators? I have. I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. Like, I don't know how to feel about the whole Save Siege thing. Because while I do agree that Siege needs something to be done, it also is a game that doesn't have a singular fix. Being tracked by Jackal. Ooh. One tap. Come on, pick me. We know Jackal's in though, so. Standing, not crouched. Standing, not crouched. One tap. I'm fast. Are you fast? I'm faster. Are you slow? You're slow. That'll work. I haven't seen the full list of the new points. Because they did a new version thingy. But I feel like misunderstand me correctly here. Siege without the cheaters and with just like a little bit more content flow is good, no? Like, I haven't read through the list. I don't know what they were directly saying on the new one because I knew it was a revised version, but Siege itself is fucking great. Like, it's a banger game. There's just a little bit too little to do for content creators specifically, which isn't the public opinion. It is important to state that a person playing the game 12 hours a fucking week is not the average Joe who doesn't even get across to the half of the new content. Like, every time an event drops, the subreddit is chock full of people who can't afford the new skins, and yet content creators can come in and go, but there's not enough. Sorry, what? Right? It's important to state that as an opinion. That is, it's important to remember that, like, what content creators want isn't necessarily what the community wants, but the quality of improvements that we can get could be way higher. The 2 operators per season was fantastic and really fun. Also felt like the battle pass was more rewarding and stuff like that. Absolutely agree on that. But at the same time, the cheater situation is the vast majority of the issues. It's the biggest problem that the game has. And I feel like if we can't deal with that, it doesn't matter which of the save siege changes happens. Right? Let them come.
EDD mounted, let them come.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Alright, let's see. I doubt it, but funny. Someone shut the camera outside here. Oh. Do I want to turn or do I want to wait? If one more player dies, I'm running back to site. Actually, I'm running back to site. If I missed someone on the timing, I would have fucking cried. Fascinating choice to expect me to push there. It's all good though. The creator program is so strict to get into with the player base declining. When I applied, they said that you needed a minimum of 60 average viewers. The website says 20. I don't think that's inherently correct, but I do also believe, Cosmic, that parts of the reason that the creator program is a bit harder to get into for Ubisoft is that if you're in the creator program, you will be rewarded with like the info early for releases. And we already have a major issue with people just leaking updates way before they come out. So, you know, I feel like there's like a fine line there between how they do it. They could have like 2 stages, like partnered program where it's like full access, and then the creator program, which would be like an affiliate system thing. But the part of it is like that. I only applied for the drop spot, not any other segment. You get both of them when you're in the creator program. It's not like I don't think they filter that the same way, as far as I'm aware. Not that I know of. But yes. The player base is mainly declining because of content creator keep telling people to stop playing the game, and they make videos saying Siege is dead. Yes, and it's also because the sort of cheating situation and negative press makes people leave the game. Like, why would I go and play a game when everybody tells me that said game is awful, it sucks, it has cheaters, it doesn't work, it's crashing, it's like bugged, it's like, you know, nobody's gonna play a game that everybody tells you to not play. So it's part of the issue there, but yeah. It's more to it. It's not like I feel like we have to remember that it's like it is a complex thing. It's not just like one thing that's a problem, one thing that's a solution. Like if it was that easy, Ubisoft would have fixed it. I can guarantee you that. This is the biggest milking cow. Like this is the biggest money making machine that Ubisoft has right now. They're not gonna, if there was an easy fix, they would do it, right? Like they're not stupid. Like even the greediest investor would be willing to do that if they had like a one and done fix. But for good and worse, there is more to it. Did you get shot through the wall? Ash got one tap through a wall. Yeah. No clutch, sorry Tats. Plus 1 creator charm per season. That looks like they don't care about creators. Only a person who has a skin is jinxy. I think that's a little bit sad, the creator charm stuff. But it is what it is. Have you tried Arc Raiders? No, I haven't. I've been wanting it, but I'm like a very ambivalent relationship with extraction shooters. But yes. Just 1 for drops and 1 for free stuff is what they should do. Yeah, that would be something, yeah. But also like early access stuff and shit should be separated. I think it's weird that their website says 20 average viewers, but their mail told me 20 when a lot of streamers still get around 70, except people like you and Roy and Marley or the pros. I think it's a little bit... I don't know exactly how it works, but I would envision that it is like up to the region representative to push specific individuals. Like, if you take an example, the Nordic region that I'm in is very small. It's like the big streamers are me, Kimi, and Spoy, and we stand for like 90-something% of the views, if not more, right? Yeah, these people were weird. That's all good. I don't know. So like there I see them like I know Sophies is in the creator program, right? Sophies doesn't have like that many viewers, but Sophies is a positive influence and it's still like mostly vibes, right? So technically it's still also bonk. Thank you. I saw that now, Mr. Satan. Yeah. I feel like there's like I bet that there's like something the regional managers choose from that, but I'm not 100% certain. There's another problem. People assume UB aren't trying to fix things, which makes no sense. I think the biggest issue with that specifically is that if someone told me what they're fucking working on, it would be substantially easier for me to believe that they're working, right? But I get that that's difficult for them as well, because every time they say they do something, everybody just backlashes with shitty critics and get angrier at them. So, I get them. But it is really infuriating for me to not understand what they're prioritizing when we're getting less content suddenly, right? In season where we get less content. Like, not last season, but the season before, right? So it is like... I think if communication is better, it helps a lot, because it makes you, like, a little bit at ease. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff behind it, not just one thing. Hello, Satan. 18 Eisengold Monday. Pretty good right now. I've been too productive today, though. I've recorded 3 hours, so it's like if the Deep Rock Galactic stuff comes out on its on the VOD channel or the second channel, I need to call it just the second channel. If Deep Rock Galactic comes out on the second channel, then I have 3 whole episodes. I'm just basically intro for one of them. I have 5 hours of the finals footage. That was really good. That probably becomes like 2 videos on the second channel, but I need to get around to editing that. I'm not sure specifically what I want for that, so I don't really have a full clear cut on that, but they're often vibing with this. What are you watching?
10 seconds.
Oh, brother, R6. I haven't seen R6 in forever. I stopped playing a few months ago.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Can you tell me why you stopped playing? I'm just curious now, because we were literally just discussing like the state of the game and shit. I do get you though. Like people need breaks. Well, I've had breaks from the game. But I'm cripplingly addicted. Real shit. You're gonna run out here. For fun! Where's my teammate? Oh god, he's literally behind him. Ah, whatever. He can still win this, by the way. I've never seen him lose these, but I'm going to, just in case, close my eyes so that I never have to see him lose a round. Oh, he's not dead. I really thought the script said that he would be peeked and just like... Never mind. Ooh, moaning. Me when Mona these. Hi, unlucky. If bro hit one more pellet.
Report the autistic Ruby guys.
I'm
100% cheating.
I didn't see anything that was sus on my end, so I'm gonna just leave it be for now. I know we did it, still not feeling 100% about it. Can you send it to me and I'll give you like feedback? Communication is a big problem across the industry. Arrowhead HD2 recently published loads of dev interviews because the players were demanding to know what they were doing, but all of the devs' interviews were pointless waffling. That's the issue. It's like, I feel like if your game aren't doing perfectly, then you need to have a PR team or PR manager help you decide a way to sort of explain what currently is going on behind the curtains that you are legally allowed to say. But you can also be like vague, like let's say they weren't legally allowed or they were advised not to talk about, let's say, the anti-cheat, right? Then I feel like they should go like, there are stuff that we can't talk about because it would harm the production of said stuff. But then kind of like keep it like that, right? Work around that. But yeah. The board, honestly, kept making no kills, kept winning. I'd be 0-8 and win the last round. I'm solo queue. Game wouldn't balance me. That's fair. But again, I would just not play ranked. Like, again. Can I get your opinion on this? Because I'm blaming them too much, but this is what made me stop believing that they're trying. Hold up, I'll check it out in a second. Can you... Okay, fixing the wrong stuff. Yeah, I'll read it in a second. Oh yeah. Never mind. He's cheating. And this is why we play quick match, because then I can just do this. Boop, and I'm gone. Alright. A PR person asks the questions, and they give really long answers. Yeah, but then the PR person hasn't done their job. A PR person's job is not to make the question, it's to help them tailor the answer. Right? A PR stands for, like, I believe it stands for public response, right? You need to find someone who understands what to say in order to make that work. You can tailor, like, you can get their answers if first time. Like, let's give you an example that would work better. You have a game that is struggling, you'd interview the devs waffle around, the PR person then comes back, looks at the answers, rewrites them, and tells them, you need to say it like this and this, or they will believe this and that. And then you work, right? That's how PR works. That's how you create good responses in public. But I guess not. Right, let me check this. They're fixing the wrong stuff. The time I gave up on Siege was when they released the major patch. The first 6 lines were removing fruit canes and dual front and stuff. Yeah, that one is a whole waffle patch. I think that's like a outlier. I think that's weird fixes. I mean, people were memeing on that edit, like that patch for quite some time. Understandably so, because it was shy. Yeah. I guess ESU of lobbies, there's only supple cheaters. It depends a lot on how actively you play. The last few months has been, like the last, I said like 3 months, it's been really, really fucking bad. They called it a major patch, Danny, because it had like some other stuff into it, but it's very important as well that Ubisoft learns that when you release patch notes, you need to, like, if you call it a major patch, you need to release the major content early on in the patch notes, not like fix the fucking fruit stands. Right? It's also the way they phrase stuff that's bad. But yes. Belgian, remember that you can also just watch the VODs. You don't have to watch when I'm live if you want to keep the streak. You can keep the, you can watch the VODs that are available on Twitch. One tap. Men nu er det så godt top green. Swing me. And perish.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I guess not. I guess I was dumb. I need to go grab more gefühl. We out. Supposed to be when they fixed bigger issues, but it was just dual front. It was a ton of fixes for dual front though, but they did end up like stating the game had like a major patch, and it was like just 6 like technically minuscule things that didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, and didn't fix the issues that the community were wanting them to address. And then like I feel like if I don't know how Ubisoft does the patches, right, or how they did like recourse everything, but if like let's say this patch was made and prepped 2 months in advance, and you had the public outcry that they had during that patch, I would also in that patch note state that these patches were started working on 2 months ago, because it takes some time to get it like just pure speculation, by the way. I'm talking out of my ass here, if that is 2 months, if it is 3 months, if it is 10 days, if it's 2 hours, I don't fucking know. But if that's the case, then you should make a statement saying that, hey, this was made a while ago. We need confirmation by PlayStation, because I do know that, for example, in order to run a downloadable update instead of just a patch, they need to contact Sony, because they need to get confirmation so that Sony can run it on internal rigs to make sure that it doesn't kill the PlayStation when they run the patch. Yeah, they need quite some time in order to run the patches, yes, on console. Specifically, I believe it is Sony that is strict on it after the PlayStation that got broken by what game was it? No Man's Sky, I think it was.
Reloading. Time to make a new door.
I've never lost in my life against this one-tapping machine, which is me. Bomba. Rid of the shield. And I died. Because I was backing up. And I really thought they might have that. And twash. But yeah. Sony are notorious for taking their time to approve the patches. It is because, by technicality, Sony, in America, for example, if you own a PlayStation and Sony allows a patch, I believe you can technically sue Sony for a new PlayStation. I'm not 100% certain, but I believe that's like the background for why it takes longer for them. Because if the PlayStation crashes, it's bad PR because it gets public. It is Sony's fault because they didn't test the update, because they have internal rigs that say that it should do that, and it costs them money. So I believe that's part of the issue. Yeah, 100 euros is insane for that, Keeper. Only thing that was actually good from that patch was outside Valcams was fixed. Other than that, it was stuff like drone deploy mid-air, Valkyrie duplicate camera glitch. Yeah, it was like a major like glitch fix, more or less, right? And then it's so sad that it was portrayed as something that it wasn't, which was a major patch. And I feel like that's where a lot of the... Again, do you notice how whenever we talk about this, we always come back to the fact that it's like the communication that's the problem? I love that they're asking him to plant, but they're not giving him the cover so he can fucking go back to science. God forbid, man.
This one's over there. Okay.
Over there. Oh shit, the call out. Yeah. Again, if it was communicated properly as like a patch that was supposed to fix bugs and not to fix sort of content, because a major patch note is in our head a content update, a balance change and stuff like that, but that was like not what it was, right? Yeah. I think it's like that. The biggest issues are that like a little bit more content flow so that content creators get enough content, so that you get more marketing for the game. Because remember, at the end of the day, even if like, especially like, imagine a content creator that isn't in the creator program and Ubisoft doesn't give them anything, right? That's just free marketing for Ubisoft. So giving content creators something to do is good, but also communicating what's going on helps people sort of have an idea of what's to be expected by the game, what's coming, and can like be less frustrated about the issues that they're seeing, etc., etc. You know. And we had like a short period of time where they were really fucking good at that. They were really good at giving us all of the shit that was going on behind the stages, and then it died. But I did also make a point with the tweet that I had, because I don't know if you guys saw that, but there was a guy who... So every day on Reddit right now, every single day, there's like 2, 3 to 10, right, posts complaining about either rank 2.0 or the cheating situation or stuff like that, right? And especially rank 2.0, people are so hostile that like they're literally calling out for violence, right? They're basically like saying that they want to harm the developers. Do you ever stop, like, do these people ever stop to think why they're not getting communication by the devs? Why the devs do not want to respond to Twitter, Reddit, and shit like that? Take a guess, brother. They're being threatened for doing their fucking job with the resources that they have. But yeah. Balance is never the answer. Yes, but those kinds of people can be a very big threat. It's important to remember that, because people get very stressed when they like, and it's also very hard to stay positive and engaging with the community if everything that you read online is negative. And the negative part of the Siege community has always been very vocal. It's a problem for the devs.
You can plant here, Nazi, if you want. Oh shit.
Bonga.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly
Woo! Bonk. The windows. Oh, yeah. I'm rambling again. It's just very annoying. I think it's so sad though with people just being angry online. Like, I wonder why the devs aren't responding. Same people, like, I even had like, dude, it was all, like the post that I posted about was not in terms of rank 2.0. It was because of the AI voice moderation tool, which I, by the way, can fully understand isn't like top notch. It has its issues. Let's give you one very clear example, which is that you can't repeat operator voice lines. If you repeat whatever the operator says, you can get sanctioned for it, which is fucking stupid. If my operator can say, fuck off, then I should be able to say, fuck off, right? But one of the also very big issues is that, for example, if you say one enemy on hookah, which is a call out because it's called hookah room, that's the AI voice moderation says hooker, and that is, you know, a problem. So it sanctions you, and that's a problem. Like stuff like that, and they all get very angry about that. It has its issues. Yeah, but hear me out. In the same comment section, I screenshotted 17 different images, right, of people saying like they should be able to harass other players and people should just mute them if not. And I'm like, you're a grown person in a video game. Like, you shouldn't harass people. What the fuck, bruv? Like, grow a frontal lobe where the empathy lays, right? But there were literally people advocating for being, you should be able to say the N-word in the voice chat because they can just mute me, and because what was it, they can just mute me, and because it's an 18+ game, so they should be able to handle it. I'm like, are you fucking dense?
located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
But yeah, it's yeah. And they always act like if voice chat moderation was removed, the game would be like flocking with players again. I can fucking ensure you that if voice chat moderation were complete, like if the game's toxic moderation was completely removed, you know exactly what it would look like, because we used to have that, right? You just described Americans. You mean the freedom of speech discussion? That's a different thing. Oh, that's good. Funk funk. Hello. How do you like the staircases? Do you like it with or without the violence? With? Okay, come up the stairs then.
Loading new mag.
I'm fishing for the Valk, because Valk should be playing Vert. I hear one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought so, but I didn't. I'm most definitely hearing you. Someone downstairs. But I always think it's fascinating how people act like the voice chats or like the moderation stuff is like because of them. It's like, I've yet to see the people that talk about being banned and stuff, like, I've never seen one of them show me the actual gameplay where they get banned, and it wasn't, like, super racist or some bullshit, right? I don't know. The problem is that trash talk is that everyone has different limits. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we're gonna go by what most people would associate being a high standard by technicality, right? Soccer. You can get red carded for talking shit to the judge. Like to the what's it called? Is it called judge? The referee. You can get red carded. Right? And you could get absolutely fucked. Like you can get yellow carded as well for just like talking shit to the other players and being unsportsmanlike. You can get benched for that. So why would we not do the same shit in video games? As you should, yeah, but I'm saying, why would we not do that in video games? Right? Referee, thank you. Thank you. Alright, hold on, sorry. Do you think they're gonna open the hatch? I hope not. I want to try like a silly strat. Silly strat. The big fat. It's good, mate. Live, laugh, and love in these conditions mostly. How you doing? Right, I want to get this before they spot me. We got a guy from the window. I'm gonna go in. Yip yap YOLO. And then what I want to do is I want to do this. I want to get in here. I want to pre-place this one. I want to be stealthy. Oh. Man. These people suck. A lot of people also act like it's like their right to talk shit to other people. It's not. Like, I also love the freedom of speech discussion on that. Oh, hi, he's still on the stairs. What? Think up boost whenever you can. He's on the stairs. Thank you. I knew I was gonna die if I sneezed that in the wrong direction. I also hate when I play shields. Someone tends to play shield because shields are usually better when there's multiple people playing it, but yeah. It feels so bad playing something that's like blatantly stupid to play against. I don't think he reads YouTube chat. I do read YouTube chat. I'm just playing the game and I'm live, laughing, vibing, and I have like 100 people on Twitch as well, so I'm trying my best, brother. It's not really what you do, brother. It's when you do that on YouTube channel, people are just gonna ban you like this. Doesn't come out as nice, brother. Sorry, not sorry. Not really as nice the point of harassment. Something I haven't responded to yet. About the game, quit the game, running out, da da da. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's like, it never really helps the situation to trash talk. I don't see why you would need to trash talk. Like, what benefit is it in it? Like, the only benefit in trash talking is to be an asshole to others. So it's like, lame? Sorry, what's lame? What did you dislike evidence? Can I do like... wait, hold on, we have a kitchen here. I can do the dumb mirror hiding on the unorthodox spot. Let's do that. I get my ball. Yes, but that's the thing, Zach. I think the moderation tool needs a little bit more of a tweak before it can be like automated. However, notice how much less toxic it is in my general games after they added it. You play War Thunder? Nope. I've been talking about it previously. I might try it at some point, but I don't really have the time to play it. It's a lot of time commitment for games like that, unfortunately. I don't want to use any of my mirrors now. No, there are a lot of people who say that voice moderation is one of the worst things to happen to Siege ever, which is kind of like wild. Like, there are clearly voice offenders here. But people will complain on what they feel like hits them. And often it's like a self-report, because like the people who say like toxic moderation is the worst thing to happen to Siege are usually people that are very toxic. They don't know chat. They know chat. How did you know? Oh. I wonder how he knew. Oh, is he AFK though? Why did he break the window like that? I've never seen that. That's what it is. And you may chill people. Trash talking is fun. Not mean. Yeah, but again, that is kind of like, you know, some people like you're again going back to the some people handle it better than others, or some people have like different limits. So you have to sort of take in account as if. How do you want to phrase this? It's like why coffee cups have the hot marker on them, right? You have to prepare for idiots. And it's the same way with like moderation of toxicity. You have to treat everybody equal as if everybody is, you know, they don't want to hear toxic shit. And Siege used to have Siege used to have such a toxic community that like people would literally avoid the game and sit and rant constantly. There are whole videos about people talking about just how toxic the game is in the community. And then when Ubisoft does something to fix it, they sort of have to treat everybody under the same vein, same like sort of behavior. Pretend like everybody's, you know, whatever you want to call it, soft or whatever, right? They have to do that, right? And then when they do that, people get angry, and but rightfully so. There are justified reasons to be angry when it comes to the AI moderation, because it's not perfect, it does mistakes, people are getting like sanctioned for saying stuff like locations in the game or repeating operator lines, all that. There are bad mishaps with it, but in general, it is a tool that's there to make it so that we don't get as much toxicity, which we have a lot of currently. Right? Yeah. We could talk about this forever, brother. What is your favorite R6 operator on both sides? Probably if I could say like attack, I probably would say Buck. I really like Buck. I like both of the weapons. I like it's Buck or like Lion. It's like Lion, I like all three weapons he has, primaries. I think Buck because I like the soft destruction and utility that he can bring. What that? Oh, I don't want to pick this, but I want to pick this. I don't really want to pick this, but I want to pick this. No. Oh, fuck me. Alright, whatever. Go away. Oh, really? Now you pick the window. That's my bad. I really like dislike that. Like she decided to pick that as I finally let it go. It's all good though.
Swapping mags.
Yeah, I get that, Zach. And that's part of the like sort of issue that I mean with like you have to treat everybody the same way. Even though there are good people who won't be toxic, you still have to treat them like you have to treat the comment the same way regardless if it's meant toxic or not, right? It's difficult for them as well. Like I don't think there's like a there are two very clear sides to this, and neither of them is the 100% correct thing. Very enlightened centrism of me, but you know what I mean, right? I think, yeah, Buck on attack and probably Frost on defense, because Frost is like a very flexible variety operator.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Ooh. Too bad we got lost both attacker rounds, yeah. I get that, but why are we getting reputation loss when we're having fun as friends? At the issue, not the Discord thing. Like, if you like, I can give you an example here that's very like simple. But if I don't think it should be so strict. I get what we needed, but it shouldn't be so strict. If it's not directed at you and you take offense, that's on you, not me. Yes, it is. But how would they know that you're like without manually going through every single game? Every single match and storaging every single voice comm without like a automated assisted tool, right? How would they be able to differentiate those things? Like from a practical standpoint, what the fuck is newbie supposed to do if we aren't like, if they aren't going to be like, I'm not saying that AI moderation is good and something that they should do, but like, what options do they have right now? Oh, this site sucks. I'll do this. I'll try the SENTRY thing. What's your favorite gun? 417. The DMI is way too good. It's way stronger than it needs to be. In general, I think DMRs are the most underrated, but also some of the strongest guns in the game. Luckily, like, rate of fire because of one-shot headshot is just like outperforming it. Because otherwise they would be nerfed to the ground. I saw people hated toxic games, so it's so hard to see the so surprising that people are pushing back so hard on moderation. So there's a few reasons to it. It is that people are feeling like they're like, number one, I think it's a vocal, not necessarily minority, but a vocal. Yeah, no, I'll say vocal minority. There's not that many people who are very vocal about this sucking big balls for them, right? And these people are getting their opinion sort of validated because there's not that many people who, you know, are happy with the, like, people are much more inclined to talking about something when they dislike it rather than when they like it, right? In general.
5 seconds and counting.
1 second. All right.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
This is not gonna work, by the way. It's funny though. That's all it is.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find. Reloading!
I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the back here. I mean, he's saying what the fuck, eh? As if, like, I know.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Oh. That's needed it.
Located the diffuser.
Oh, what? That was a headshot?
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
What in the bloody fuck could I else have shot? Are you dying like that, Kapkan, my friend? Alright, whatever. It's all good. I should think I can play DMR. Any tips? Are you playing console or computer? Like, do you play mouse or controller? Because on controller, I can't really help you a lot. On mouse, it's more or less like the only thing that changes is like if you play like palm or if you play like flat hand. That's it. That's abusable though, Cosmic, right? Like again, because you're literally like, think of it like this, okay? By that standard, they just have to be like silent 50% of their matches, and then sort of like, you know, I don't know, because like, have you gotten like your buddy gets false accusations because you guys are bantering in all chat? You're bantering in all chat, like you're bantering in the game. The two other players needs to hear you two just shit talk to each other. Is a net loss for their game experience, and it's not really parts of the game that they're expecting to play. If you catch my drift, I absolutely like I fully agree that you should be able to be like in the sense of if you're in a call, it shouldn't be any harm to just go like, oh bro, you shit. That's like a banter troll thing. But if you do it in game, there's a bunch of other people who are exposed to it, and like no tool will ever be perfect. So they kind of have to pretend like every single insult is targeted towards someone else. I don't know. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Like I don't think there's like a very clear-cut answer for this. Yo, we can do this motherfucker. Alright. That's it. That's it. You in the stream? I need the RAM.
Friendly drone deployed.
That's it. If you are watching this stream, my friend, do you mind swapping of RAM? I doubt that Lass is in the stream, but that would be funny. Usually, like, Lass is usually here on Mondays though, so maybe. Oh, also another thing, Cosmic. I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Have you ever had a woman open mic, like say anything in a siege? They get reported and muted and team killed and shit, right? So it's not really healthy either. Then, you know, reports would be the only data. If you catch my drift. People are just misogynistic for no reason. But yeah. It's the same as cheater reports when they are just like losing. Alright.
Boogie deployed. Boogie, go!
I'm waiting a bit. So the breaching charge that I have here is on top of the pipe that's in basement. So this whole radius is a one-shot kill.
Tracker active.
I want to wait so badly, but I also want to fucking go. Fuck it, we bought.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Swapping mags.
Oh, we tried. So good though. Oh man, we tried. Oh, whatever. I mean, not most people, Furug, but like a vocal minority amount of people will be like very weird about it, right? And stuff like that is like a problem as well. People, hold up, what is it? People report voice abuse for no reason because you say something they don't like, or they don't like how you sound, or you're loud, or you lose the round. Like they'll report for anything, right? The reason people don't go for voice abuse is because it's not enforced, right, Cosmic? The reason that people avoid that is more because it's rarer that it's any sanctions for it. But if it is like actually a grief, then it is like an actual, you know, sanction about to happen. And I think that's part of the problem. Voice abuse does nothing, right? They monitor the cheating mostly. So the voice abuse stuff works if it's like blatantly racist, etc. But it's too much to pure report, which is partly why the AI system is in place, I would assume, right? I'm gonna try this again. Probably not gonna work, but funny if it does. Wait, I could do it with Nomad. I'm dumb. I'm a dum dum da 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 dum 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 da dum 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 doo doo dum rum dum dee da dum dum dee dum. Hello. Well, let's see. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can fuse above.
Frost.
That's a good thorn, actually. On blue thorn. I'm gonna plant in a second. I mean, we are throwing, but it's all good. We win. Oh, wait, I should pick Ram. Ram wasn't picked this round, right? Yeah, he sure was. Okay, last play though. Never mind. Never mind. I'll find someone like you. Why did we get a hype train? Did we get a sub that I didn't see? I appreciate that. Hype train. If you're getting a report for voice reviews like 3 out of 10 games because of a false support, then it's no big deal. But I'm talking about going after the people who reported like 60-70% of the game. I'm not saying that that is a bad idea inherently, at least checking it, but without the moderation tool that can take it in action in the moment, there's a few things that you need in place which are not as easy to do. So example 1 is that if you don't moderate it in lifetime, you need to save the data, right? Because then in order to sanction someone and you want to manually go through it, you need to save the data of whatever happened and then active a sanction when you sort of have figured out that, oh yeah, it was that guy, he said something bad, he said the N-word or whatever, right? And in order to do that, you have a few very strict rules when it comes to data collection, which I don't really think is beneficial for Ubisoft to spend resources and money to get done.
5 seconds and counting.
Right? I don't know if it is worthwhile the time which it actually, and resources money wise and time wise in order to do that. So they add a AI moderation tool that's supposed to help it. Right now it's very flawed in my opinion with the whole, specifically with callouts. Callouts I think is like really stupid. But yeah. I don't know. We've had this discussion for too long now. Let's swap topic. I'm not, like, honestly, I'm gonna chat. Type your least favorite weapon in the game, so we can reset. Is he doing the upstairs fuse? There's a laser. Why did I see a flying laser there? Did you see that, John? Ooh. Hmm. 1 second. Main door 1. Up.
Winning games.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Device placed.
Aw. Try tape 5. I went for the content. Yeah. Hello, Texan. How you doing? I hate the boss, the TCSG. Why? That was interesting. I like that. I like that answer. Gonna say it doesn't do enough damage. How much damage would you give it, Adam? Cali sniper, shotgun to frost. Super 90 I can get behind. That's a bit of like an iffy one. Like it's difficult to sort of fix as well.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Time to throw pog jam. Time to throw pog jam. Time to throw pog jam.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Lol.
4 eliminated.
That's kind of awkward. Oh, what a kill cam, my friends. Anyway. Actually, the 44 Vendetta is the only game I can't get. Yeah, I don't know. Do you also feel like it's like almost lagging when you use that weapon? I just feel like so shite when I do it. Like, I can't get it. Don't understand why. Ah. Is it gonna work? Probably not. Is it unfathomably funny if it does? Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna camp the door in trench. And if one of them vaults through, I'm gonna try and keep them dashed while I pop the pipe and KO them. Right here. It is so stupid it has to work, right? I don't know. I like on the 6. I kind of wish that we had 2 shots, but that's because I like the meme format for it.
10 seconds left.
But this actually feels clunky. I guess, yeah, a little bit. I see it. Alright, this is not gonna work, but it's funny. No work, but funny. Please for the love of God. He could go through garage and kill me. But reasonably, why the fuck would he check this corner? I don't think they're coming in. I think this might be a lost cause, chat. But we'll wait. Because we're still 4-4. So me staying alive is important. It's above. That's good. Good to know. I like the C75.
I have the cage.
Oh, it does. Let me just quickly report for griefing. Why you bully? Tell me it's not funny though. It's funny. It's good fun. It's good troll. We go haha XD. Alright, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go grab an engine, aka Gafool. In the meantime, I want you guys to tell me which map would you like to see modernized next? Modernized meaning like added pipes and all that jazz, you know? Interesting. With Kate's pistol and 44 Vendetta being different for the audience. I don't want him to do that, Kip, because I want him to keep playing as it is. Like the oldest map without any touch-up. Chad, if they added a legacy mode where you could only play the old operators, old maps, with old lighting. Would you play it? You got touched up? Yeah, I'm saying it's the oldest one right now. Right? It's the one that's the longest away since. I just had like, because I bought like a 10-pack of these very simple chocolate donuts. Very good. Simple, but yeah. Sure. And I'm gone. Like the wind. No fucking idea how that killed, but yeah, I'll take it.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Throwing frag grenade. Reload. Throwing frag grenade. Swapping mags.
One op 4 remaining.
Alright. It was just that, and I have in G Fuel now.
Let's have a look.
The diffuser has been recovered.
I fucked up almost. I did ass thought that was her. My weird clues. Alright. Oh, okay, that was all. Nice, one round. Woo, wow, wee, woo. Alright. Outback? Outback's a good choice, though. I feel like Outback could do a modernization pretty well. Modernized map. Yeah, I really thought they would do like a legacy event, but it's like way too big for them to like go back to the old version. On like a functioning platform without any cheaters. Right? But it would be really cool. It would be really cool. And it would go hard. You know what? The first video that Jinxie ever reacted to out of mine was this one. With the Oza shield on Aqua. We can do that. Yeah, I feel brain light when I'm using the Vendetta. Not sure why. But yeah, I think I would have like I would have tried it, of course, but I don't think. Yeah, I'm thinking like Danny B. I'm thinking like an event that goes on for like a whole season, like 3 months with its own balance patch, where like they try to balance old Siege, right? It would be fun. I think they need to bring back Bartlett University. There are some issues with like terrorist attack on a university in a video game. But yeah, it was a good map though. It was a good map. You could do the same map, but just different layout, probably. Custom settings, customization would be great. Giving ACOGs and all to everyone. I don't know what I feel about that. Like, It's kind of cool to have more... I'm gonna do a different version of this, by the way. I'm gonna do it here downstairs. It's cool to have options, right? And we all agree that options are fun.
The mirror and prep is popped. You can push back if you want. On their bathroom. Bottom mirror is open.
Okay, blue bar. Half HP.
One guy here.
Ah. Meow. Oh, we did. I'm probably not gonna get anybody with that trap now. But yeah, we'll see.
Blue bar.
Barlow ain't a fun map, but a good map, but it's a fun one. Yeah, I mean, in general, it's like I don't want more like heavily competitively tailored maps, but those tend to be like a bit of fun or like long. Competitive maps tends to be fun during the season that they release, and then they kind of like die off. Whereas fun-oriented maps like Fortress and Outback and stuff tends to be over a longer time. Why 2 claymores? I saw Doc and assumed that they had Rook. If they have Rook and you place the claymores like that, the first claymore will detonate and then the second one will, killing them.
On red.
It also helps if people shoot the first claymore when they vault, so you get them with the second one, because they can't shoot both of them.
I'm changing mags.
Yeah.
Planting.
All recruiting quick play. Yeah, I do miss the old like shield strats and stupid shit, you know. Like I kind of just, you know, but like again, it's kind of weird because like you have to look at it. I'm looking at a competitive game and looking how to meme a competitive game, right? Whereas the devs are looking at a game and thinking how they can make competitively viable, fun things, which is like not always a thing that you can combine. It's difficult. Can take 2-person push on different time. No, it would I think they both detonate if I do that. If they die to the claymore, because the death animation is a little bit slow. But yeah. It's mostly a reassurance against Doc and Rook. Because Doc only gets downed if he goes into a claymore, right? He doesn't die. So he would be able to stim himself, but when you have 2 of them, where one laser hits the other claymore, the first claymore will detonate, then the second one will get visual on, or line of sight on the player that's vaulted, and then he will die. So. Let's see if we can do... I haven't gotten the blub blub in ages now. So maybe that's what we're gonna do. Let's swap to the good old red sausage. Where's that? Red skin, and then red sausage. Hold up, I just got raided by who? Hold up. I need the red. Where's the red? Red. Can't see red. Oh, nope, red. No red. Such. Ronald, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's going on? Did I get raided again? Okay, okay. Hello, okay, okay. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Double raid. I double raided earlier by Panda and Keely, and I got double raided again. Call me tag team, man. I often use this spot as an example of like what is a glitch, right? What is a exploit? Because this isn't an exploit according to the devs. But it's like, isn't like you see what I mean? It's kind of weird.
5 seconds and counting.
What now, Will? I shoot once, yeah. So 1 bullet will pop this. Hehe. Oh no! What will I ever do? A long silent song? Anyone? Quick tooth? I don't think they're gonna go here because like it's so way off the side. Like. Where's the third guy? Oh. Is he gonna kill someone up there? In game, of course. Hmm. Hmm. Do you reckon, Sean?
They're pushing direct, I think. At least 3 people pushing direct. One guy, guitar door. One guy in the double window.
Oh, direct.
Side double window.
Okay.
They're throwing
Ooh.
grenades. They're
Side-
gonna enter.
Okay.
On this big window.
Side double window. They're behind.
Claymore. I didn't see it when I shot the bottom. I would have seen it if I got the wall in like the 2 shots, but I fucked it up. Ah, that's my bad. My bad. I'm trash. Yeah, but that one is considered an expert again, Danny, because it's like completely invisible. That's what I mean. Like it's weird with like how sometimes it's a glitch, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's an exploit, sometimes it's just vibes. Like I don't know. It's further off. It's gonna vault out though. There you go. Yeah, bang it. I've never seen Denari lose these chats, so just give me one moment. Oh look, I turned blind. I will never know if he loses. Did he just one tap there? Holy shit.
Last on the video, I think.
That's because he heard him on his left though. Yep. On rotate. Tom! Why are you raiding me? How you doing? Thank you, Tom, for the raid. Appreciate how you doing, your handsome, sexy devil. Has anybody told... Winnable! Oh. Okay, at least he gets it. W, how we doing? Hello, everybody. Everybody. Tom, are you heading to Munich? I'm not doing that, by the way. I can't. I didn't get time off work. Raid Magnet. Yeah, that's the 5th raid today. This stream is sponsored by It's not. Tom, choose my operator, please. 6 AM Buster Bristol. Hell yeah. No, I'm not. I can't attend München. That's Solis? Yeah, Solis. Solis. I will go, Liz. I can't attend it, unfortunately. I didn't get time off work. Sadly. But it is what it is. Denari, you see me behind the Azami or you're pre-fired. Bro is talking anime. Villain. 3, 2, 1, beep. Heck. You like my suppressor, Tom? I'm compensating for something. My lack of intelligence. Anyway. What is that Solis emote? That's a Solis emote, my friend.
10 seconds left.
It's a thick, long boy.
5 seconds and counting.
Fuck you, call me, bro. I forget that it's quick match. I can't do this shit, but we're gonna try it regardless, cause they might be slow. Nope.
They spawned all of them main lobby side. Not all of them, but most of them spawned main lobby side.
Alright. It's finished, by the way. You can hear that. Who is this? Tom? Tom Sherlock, one of the better casters in Siege. That's a guy on
Watch
roll.
for blue bar.
Also a very good vibe person. You're not gonna peek again? We'll see. What? He's gonna peek you. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to play like planned. Tom Sherlock, in case you haven't seen his stuff. Silly goose. But it's silly goose, isn't it? Tom, where are you from in Britain, by the way? Also, since you have to bail at 6 AM, you're probably heading to bed now, right? How was the games today? Were they good?
Giving up top floor.
There you go, Dad.
Two people VIP. One in garden. He's in garden. They might start planting.
I was hoping that I could see it, but...
In kitchen. Watch out.
What the fuck? Where? Oh.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Friendly.
That's rather unfortunate. Man! I fucked. Ah, whatever. I should click on the demos though. Aw. How's your bracket been? Are you asking my brackets? I actually didn't do the predictions. I forgot about them. I've had too much on my plate lately, so I actually like just forgot this time. Anybody have a guess when the grand final should be over? Like what time? I think my train ride. Good question. I mean, it all like a lot of it depends. It can be like a fast match, or it can be a really fucking long one. Where the side? The kitchen. Maybe we can do. Let's spawn here with Callie and do the like extra pick over the fins. You know what else is long? I think you do. That's disturbing to know, but thank you. Appreciate it. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be police. Why is this not written in English? Isn't this the internet? This is supposed to be the land of the free. Ollie, you're not allowed to add a American anthem over there. I will clip it regardless to see if Harley does it, by the way. Appreciate the entertainment while I work, but sadly I have to head out. Driving time. Wish you a good little stream. Appreciate it, Cosmic. I hope you have a great day, my friend.
I can find.
I'll be live again on Wednesday. Live, laugh, and love, and vibe into these conditions and all that jazz, you know.
Something too.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. Swing D. And press the press.
I'm scanning.
Recover the diffuser.
He's soft floor. He's luggage. Luggage side. Top white now. He's going down white stairs.
I feel like it would swing over there
One
if
guy
it was
is
there.
top floor though. Watch out.
Yeah.
Insecurity. Come here, insecurity.
We hear one here. Literally right in front of us. Oh. It's gonna swing here. 3, 2, 1. Swing me, because you're ugly.
2 guy upstairs.
Did she swing just as I let go?
1, sorry.
Scanning.
Bleh. I think I tagged him. I can't tell.
He's in the hallway.
The diffuser has been
Wiping for.
You know, what are they gonna do? Kill me? They can't. It's illegal.
1 op 4 remaining.
Editing.
I'm gonna scan. Wait a second.
Yep.
Jason.
I'm planting. Alright, we got him. What's she gonna do? Kill me? She can't, that's illegal.
He's in bathroom. On diffuser.
Kitchen door.
Why would you need that? I had like fucking claimers for days. Oh, unlucky. Bruh! What a fucking cook.
Nice. Thank you. Good job.
I had the content and this guy got call me. Fuck off! Anyway, it is what it is. Alright, I'm doing a few more games. Let's go. I was gonna wrap up, but since I get raided again, sure, let's go. Thou silly. I am silly, my friend, I think. I'm not sure how that works, but yes, I'm silly. Hey Michael, I catch you live on Twitch. I always see you post on Reddit. Love the odd creative Strats you post. Thank you, appreciate that. I do, I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube. The stuff that you see me post on Reddit is like a quarter of what I actually post on YouTube. I only post like occasional clips that I think are like a little bit extra like Reddit vibe, where I think Reddit can actually like them. But feel free to check out the YouTube as well if you haven't already. I appreciate it. I think this is the first time I've had I've had one more time before someone pop by Reddit, actually. Oh yeah, banger. You're so good at this game. Discussable, but thank you, appreciate it. I'm a silly goose. I'll have to check it out because I've not watched any of your YouTube videos. Oh really? Ooh, you got a lot. I have like 800 shorts, by the way. It's like 800 videos or something now. How many are behind? Hold up, let me check. YouTube. YouTube. We are at 825 videos total on the channel, so around like 740 shorts or something, 750 shorts. So you have a lot of stuff to go through. I have like 50 posted on Reddit. Coastline, or like, sorry, Coast Guard meeting on Canal. Let's go with... Ella. I want to get the Ninja Diffuse. I'm not gonna get it, but I really fucking want it. So... I will have to try, but I'll wait for the like prep to be over and stuff. I'll do this one. Yeah. One drone. We had another drone here. Sometimes it's a little bit cleverly edited as well. Like in general, it's like most of the dumb strategies that we pull off is like first tries. Actually, surprisingly enough. But some of them are like cleverly edited to me, like, because remember, like something that looks like it takes 10 seconds on the edit can probably take like 25 or 50 seconds, no problem. Like without the editing. That one doesn't work. I wanted to like hide here, but on site on B. Nice. Is that an Amaru? They'll never know, chat, my friends. They will never know. I am quite literally invisible. 211 people. How many aren't? There's a fuse here. just gotta report someone real fast. That did 60 damage. That ain't fucking fair, bro. There should be a fair bit of them, Fjorug, because we did get raided a lot today. I was this close away from becoming Swiss cheese. Amazing.
Op 4, last stop standing. One friendly operator remaining. Seconds left. Time expires in 10 seconds. Left. You're out of time.
I don't have to fight you. You have to fight me. Let's go. The diffuser was downstairs. Ah, okay. I tried to like deny him from planting using the elements. Just cancel the plants. Because concussion cancels the plants, in case you didn't know. I'll have to check that out, man. I appreciate that. Hello from Armenia. Hello, my friend. I'm going to have a lot to catch up. There's a lot of varsity and caught up the hide and seek stream. Didn't think to follow you the Hyundai. Hey, welcome, brother. I mean, I'm not like gonna like promoting it, and I'm not really like that big in the sphere. Like I consider myself a moderately sized Siege creator, but in general on Twitch, it's like you're not gonna find me on Twitch. Like too many big streamers that you're gonna have to go scroll through first. And they have a subscription for 5 months. Appreciate you, Sedagos. How though? Oh no, I wonder where you are. Oh my god, golly gracious, where are you? You ran out. Pussy.
Keep our positions. 10 seconds left.
Mute, my friend. Would you like some free points?
Down to 5 seconds.
Get him.
Bomb located.
Jam him. He ran away. Yes, the 3 points. Good. Even though I can't condone anything this mute, or like, even though I can't like agree with anything this mute does because of his username, still funny. You better calm and relax at the end of the game. I'm a Steely Goose, non-sub percent good. I have no clue, brother. Probably like 50 people, or maybe more, maybe like 60 people in here unsubbed on their Twitch. Who's your favorite attack? Favorite operator on attack and defense? I said it earlier. It's Buck and Frost realistically, because Buck is so versatile that you can do so much interesting strategies with him because of the whole kit he has, and Frost because it's very flexible trap operator. It allows me to do a multitude of different strategies. Or dead. I heard him melee the wall as well, like that. Iana players, right? Iana on the door. Ooh. What the fuck? Thank you, Furig, for the 100 gifted. In fucking sane, by the way. What the fuck? I'm running out because of this, by the way. Jesus Christ. Yo, can we get some hearts and some W's in the chat for Fury with a 100 gifted? Oh. You'll get her. She's pushing me. No, kill her, mister! Police! I died. I said 50, 60. Yeah, but still, though. I mean, like 50, 60 people. Jesus Christ, though. That's insane. That... You see, chat, I let Fjordhaug decide my Bravo token last time because he gifted 150 during the last stream, during the charity shit that we were doing, right? And now Fjord just pulls up again like an absolute mad lad and gifts another hundo. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Well played. No, now it's 250. Because he gifted 150 during the charity, and now another 100. Now, for those of you unaware, by the way, because there's a lot of new people here in the stream today, because of the raids and because of the drops and everything, but the way I run the show is that whatever I earn on Twitch, I tax for, because obviously like, I have to tax, right? Whatever's left after tax, I use for a few very specific things. One, I paid on my PC because I had to buy a new PC because the old one broke down in order to continue creating content. I use the remaining money to pay artists and editors to make content. All of the stuff that I can pay for that is content is coming directly from the Twitch fund. I don't pocket the Twitch money unless I absolutely need to, and I've only done that when I was like broke and needed to fix some dental stuff, right? Other than that, everything tries to go back into making more content to give you guys more stuff to enjoy. Oh, and also I do pay down the editing softwares that I use for the subscription services. But yes, that's how we do it. Dude, insane, Tom. 250 gifted subs. 150 during my charity stream, and now Fury just pulls up and gives another 100. Actually crazy.
5 seconds before insertion.
Super W's. So much money too. Holy shit. Why is my skin broken? I don't like that. Can I get a one tap on this guy? What about this guy? No. I feel like if I shoot here when I go over here, I'll get someone. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Brash for me. I gotta say that. Huh? Huh? That looks weird. Oh, look at that. Based. I got outplayed. What do you think of this? What a noble, what a class I based. Big based. What a legend. Absolute legend. Tom, did you see it? I was doing a charity for something called Gamers Outreach, and what they do is they like create tailored equipment for children who are hospitalized, so children who are hospitalized can play video games. And I hoped to get $200, right? 250, I set the goal lines, right? And chat pulls up and we get $1,300. Like, bruh. Actually fucking insane. That's my first ever charity stream. Weapon on defense, minus LMG. LMG? At least 3 kills. Is that what I gotta do now? I mean, we can try. We can try. Maestro is pretty fun, though. I do want to get into the stack to do this silly Maestro stuff. This is like... The guy playing Denare is like one of those players that if you just have this, it's no longer a actual skill matchup, but it's a 50-50 because you have the boss G. Either I'm faster or you're faster, that's it. I've always been afraid of doing charity stuff because to me it's such a fine line between doing a charity stream and seeming like a what do you want to call it, like a leech that like just does it to get more views for its own content, right? I felt like that was always very difficult. Nice on me. I'm from Norway, brother. I'm from Norway. I think someone asked me in YouTube chat and I didn't respond there.
10 seconds to go.
Could go to Cursed Iron Sight. No. We need to win this one and then we'll cook. For the last game after this one. I need to be up at 5 AM tomorrow, so it's gonna be one more game and then we're done. I'm pretty sure. Fire. One day I'll get those, right? Because I state, like, I live by the statement that you miss every shot you don't take, and there's quite a few one day in Siege. I looked away. I looked away at the wrong time, bro. That's so dumb of me. What am I playing against? Actual goated players? Alright, it's all good. Why am I not getting progress finished on drops? The drops might have ended now, like might have been turned off for the day with the major being over for the day, I guess. I got 3 whole magazines. I'm gonna use them all. I use none of them. I'm a skilled individual. You know, I'm gonna leave this match because I want to get one more game in, and because I'm supposed to end the stream in 8 minutes, I'm just gonna leave the match and go again. It's a quick match, might as well. So I have to play. Furo, you want me to play Maestro with like iron sights? And do you have any attackers that you want? Like, what's dumb that we can do an attack? If we get a modernized map, I want to try some special stuff. Okay, but if we get a non-modernized map, you choose. Double was for 9 hours watched. I want to stream for 8. I mean, isn't that 9 hours?
Was geht ab, Berlin? Seid ihr gut drauf oder was?
Holy shit, that was loud and fast. Oh, bro's a rap god. Iana, okay, we can do Iana. It's Fury who chooses it because Fury gifted 100 gifters, which is fucking insane. So we'll go Ash. I never, oh no, sorry, Iana. Ow. Iana. I'll go this, I guess. Don't do generalized requests, Quantum. I think I answered, like I think I told you last stream as well. I don't do that, but yeah. The drops don't end in 9 hours, so I just restart Twitch and see if it works. If the drops, like I think it's like 9 hours through the 2 days, isn't it? So it's like tomorrow as well, or am I like cooked? Because if not, that's dumb. It's not? Damn, that's dumb if that's the case. What the fuck? Yeah, nah, they need to fix that. What they should do then is just like play today's like highlights in sequence afterwards. That's dumb. Yeah, nah. That's stupid. Hopefully they work on my channel still though, but yeah. First it was 11 hours.
10 seconds to
Still. Well. Fake drop us. Yeah, I'm not gonna edit the title because it's like an hour or so before my stream. Sorry. Because I'm not gonna have Polig up on the site to check that, but I have drops on for whenever Polig is on. What up? Oh, he did it. Ah, is it cheating? Thank you. Oh yeah. Whoa. Okay, wait, hold up. Was that Maverick bullets or was that? Surely not, right? Oh, that was Mav. Fucking hell. I'll see. I want to move. I also want to wait a little bit. Let's see if I can get someone for free.
The diffuser has been secured.
Okay. Let me check if there's a trap here. I doubt it, but could be an Elamine. Nope. Aw, in games room. Bruh! Unlucky. Do you need to keep the English, Jose? Because I need to be able to moderate language, so we're typing in the chat. Sorry. Yeah, something like that, at least, Katsu, because it's like really dumb. Some people watch exclusively for the drops, but at the same time, free rewards and all. Was there anything special for the max time? Because if it was something special for the max time, then it's really bad of them. It's gonna run out downstairs and kill him. Like, now. That's my guess. Oh.
15 seconds remaining.
I do control your anger. The subtle ability to not give a fuck.
1 op 4 remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, if you had it like 1 second longer. Oh,
All friendlies have been eliminated.
all good. Hello, my friend. No, I think it's mostly that, like, I don't really think it's entertaining to watch people get angry. So I just sit back, relax, and live, laugh, and love, you know? I think it's boring to watch. So, and I also feel like I live a lot by the rules of, like, anger breeds anger, and negativity breeds negativity. So the more negative I am, the more negative you guys are going to be, the more negative my community is going to be, the more negative I'm going to be, etc, etc, etc. But the same way goes opposite way, positive. If I'm a silly goose and I'm enjoying the game and don't care if I die, then you guys are also not going to care if it's like bad gameplay or whatever and something bad happens. We're just going to vibe. More or less. That being said, I used to be very angry. I used to get a lot more angry when I was playing video games. Especially like BR games still get me. Battle Royale games and games that have like a lot to lose. Those I can get angry at, yeah.
Friendly drone deployed.
Especially was the skin for the 5-hour mark. Yeah, because if they'd messed up that, it would have been bad. Not this time like last time with the free nomad elite. A limited amount of free nomad elite, yes. Jesus Christ. I did not like that, but yeah, what can you do? Thank you, Jester. I appreciate it. I do run the minimum amount of ads that I can run. I try to run them manually, which means that I run the second lowest tier of ads, which is 3 minutes per hour. I try to run them whenever I'm not in a game, so that it doesn't like harm the viewing experience. I've been a little bit bad at controlling that lately, because it takes a lot of effort to... So when I only stream to Twitch, I'll get a notification saying, yo, ads in 20 seconds or ads in 2 minutes. Prep, right? But when I multi-stream, I don't get that option. I don't get the pop-up for it. Which makes it a lot harder to monitor and then, you know, play them at the correct time. I don't think there's anybody in garage here, but I'll check regardless. But aha, LS behold me now. Hit a Kiba. Oh, sorry. I fucked up there. My bad. Oh.
The diffuser is now secured.
Throwing smoke.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly
Okay.
operator remaining. Op 4 last stop standing.
Nice.
Friendly mission successful.
I nearly killed Lion though. Alright, sorry, let me catch up. Isn't for the Norwegian have many dialects? Wait, what? What do you mean, Furyk? Sorry. How's the day been? It's been decent. Really good early on, and sort of, you know, I think like my head has been very cooked most of the day. I've been a little bit off rhythm when it comes to sleep and all that, so I think that is starting to take a little bit of an effect. But other than that, we've been doing really good. So happy with today so far. But yeah, I will need to head off after this game because I have oh, I was gonna play Meister. Sorry, for cooking. Yeah, I have to be up at 5:15 or 5 a.m. tomorrow, and then yeah, 5:15, and then I go to work, and then after work I have to edit one short that is supposed to come out tomorrow, and be a little bit weaker Sean, but also I have to prep some other stuff. Okay. We are getting there. Hello Bob, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna allow Norwegian as well because I want the community to be as like welded together as possible. And by allowing multiple languages in the chat, I'm sort of dividing my audience a lot, and I don't like that. Like, we're here together. We're vibing. If you can, keep it in English. Keep it in English, right? I played briefly fast mode. I didn't like it too much. I think it's a bit like it got stale fast, in my opinion. This is some 2000 IQ Kapkan cooking. Not today. I'll do it next stream. Sorry about that, but it's because I'm wrapping up soon. Do you think they're gonna go shelling? Shelling not, right? Okay, that means that they'll probably just go inside or bike door or up to Ella. I think they go in wending bike door area. Sounds so like Alibi's fighting. Hmm. Hi, Al. Okay. I didn't even hear her. She just walked in. I guess I'm deaf. Did you see that Ubisoft revealed the name of the new season? They've released a calendar which you can link on your phone. Wait, what? Really? in with friends. I play with Kitchen and stuff. I like it's fun for a little bit, but the issue it's like, I think a lot of horror games that are set similar to sort of Fast Before We Dead by Daylight, sort of that jazz, is that once you figure out the baselines, the whole game stops being creepy. And it's more of like a trolling thing, right? It's similar to like Backrooms games, but those have like varying layers where it's like you start out with one thing, and once you learn how to deal with that, you go to next enemy. But in like Phasma, once you figure out all of the monsters, it's just like rinse, repeat, and it's like not that scary in my opinion, not that fun. But that's a very generalized standpoint of it, but but it is how I feel about it. So played in VR probably would be really creepy for a little bit. I want to get a session to play Super Hordes, because that's something that we did discuss on stream that people wanted me to play. So far it's only has the reveal panel on the calendar. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know what I think of that. I don't feel like we need that. It's such a weird thing to add, but yeah. You ever thought of a community Minecraft server with friends? We had for a little bit. We used to have people who had been subbed for 3 months could join the realm that we had, but it didn't take too long before it got griefed, unfortunately. So we haven't had one since, but not necessarily because it was like that bad, but because it was like not requested again, and I haven't been in my Minecraft vibes for a little bit, so. But I have been thinking about it. I'm getting like Minecraft itches again, so I would be down if it's wanted by the community. Right, there we go. I'm gonna play Vertical Maestro with LMG. Is this the same as the one on Tower? No, they're different. Interesting. Toilet? Toilet. I gotta realize I lost that ammo, you know? Ah. Have you ever played R6 Roblox? I was sponsored for a little bit by Roblox, and I did play R6 Roblox when I did. It is pretty fun. It's one of the better, like, alternate game modes for R6. Like, custom or community game modes, if you can... Like, if that's what you want to call it. Oh, really? Wait, how did they get my camera? Oh, they hacked it. It's kind of annoying. This makes so much sense. Dokaebi doesn't have a brain, so when I headshot her, it doesn't count. Oh my god, it finally makes sense.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh. Anyway. Like a wise man once said, fuck it, we ball. I'm going again. I'll do one more game, then we're done. Regardless of results, by the way. One more game. Even if we join a 2-0. Would you do mods if you ever did Minecraft server? The only mod... Like, I prefer vanilla to begin with, because I think mods make it more intricate and more niche. If we were doing any mods, I probably would do Cobblemon or, like, the Pokemon mods. Pixelmon, Cobblemon. Because that shit is really fun. It is. I was hoping to work with Pixelmon at some point because it is really fun. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. Minecraft and Pokemon, like, what can go wrong? Base building and Pokemon? Sign me up. But yeah. In general, the non-modded versions are more fun to me. I'll play Diana. We need one more round with Maestro. And I'll play... Let's play a DMR. Let's play Twitch. I'm gonna play Twitch today. Twitch is fun. Twitch good fun. Is my Ralphie skin bugged? Although, let me check. I think my Ralphie skin is bugged. Super is really fun. That and Beat Saber, but Beat Saber has the issue that Beat Saber is gonna play copyrighted music, so I can't do it on stream. But I could make a video on it where like it's non-copyrighted stuff. Like even if a video is copyrighted, I could just like post it, but you know, unmonetize it and all that. No, that was good comment. Never mind. I thought it was a shield. If I strap a florist drone to one of these, it would be bad. And by the way, I don't know if it's just me being an idiot, but you see these? I see a stick man that has like plunged into the floor, and these are his two legs going up. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? I see like a guy who's been squashed because he like fell down and his two legs are standing up, right? That's how my brain works. It's the same as like the thing that's like an elephant that I keep telling chat, and everybody's like, fuck off. One tap. Didn't work. 180, 360, flick, flick, and on the dick. Anyway. Sorry, I gotta move this. Can you hold this for a second? Thank you. Alright, hold up. One more. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm faced. This is fuckboy. Confidence. Live, laugh, and love. Not confident. And love. Yo, scoliosis! Or solis as they call. How are you doing, my friend? Are you gonna pick this? Ah, no. Habibi, my friend. Help. Unlucky. 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 First the elephant. Have you guys seen the elephant? Where's Mario? Why is the Mario tune stuck in my head now? Jackal, thank you for the 18 months of resubscription. How you doing? Sophie got a Maisie J. Hell yeah, brother. Even if bro ain't playing. You know what? I met him for the first time in Rio during the event. He's like super fucking chill. Like, it was really good vibes. I don't know. Him and Varsity, both of them, like super good vibes. And then like first time I met Keeney as well. Keeney's also very chill. Kudos is such a troll. I really like Tom and Ralphie as well. Tom is good fun. That was good fun. Tom is like a walking vibe machine. That's it. Better grill, better grill. I'm hoping to attend the major, but we'll see. It depends a lot on like time and shit. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh wait, so you've heard it from sorry, Binks. I'm sorry for sharing that. It's funny though. Tourist. Tourist? I still think it's my favorite moment from the Rio like event. Still the fucking Varsity thing. It's like I'm not like that's gonna be stuck with me for the rest of my fucking life. I guarantee you.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I mean, Varsity is actually like very vibrant. Like he has like a lot of personality that doesn't shine through on the PC. He even mentioned it when in the group that like a lot of people the first time they meet him seem to think that like he's this like soulless sort of attitude person, right? But he actually has like a lot of personality, but he just does not shine through his content. I'm not sure why. I think it's the monotony of the like content. That's a little bit. He was good fun, like genuinely.
10 seconds to insertion.
But yeah, the tourist is not gonna go away ever.
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location.
Hey, you spawn peeking by the way? That's cringe. Fuck you. Look at him leaving. That's what I say to people who leave. Anyway. Hello, Yabba, how you doing? I really want that. That can be pretty fun. Oh, I was hoping to pop that myself. Alright, whatever. Is what it is. Anybody gonna go on the pixel peak, you think? Check, hold on. Can I bait one of you to peek me? Yo, Warden. 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 What? Wait, what? Oh. Right, you know what? Fuck with ball. He did. One down. Okay. 50 seconds. Coming over to you. Planting. I've never lost this in my whole life. I'm such a good claymorer. Splendid. Yeah, the drops ended just like a few minutes ago, I think. I'm not 100% certain exactly where. Well, while I agree a little bit, Bings, I think Varsity's issue is more lent to, like, Macy I can get, because, like, Macy has so many hours in this shit that, like, no matter how much you love something, like, that many hours in such a, like, concentrated period of time and having it as a stressful job and shit as well, that is taxing regardless, right? But, for Varsity, I think it's more of a... The state of the game is what's bothering him. He's not enjoying playing the game anymore because of the state of the game. I think, as far as I've understood. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm 88 hours for the 7 hours. Yeah, I know. It's so... Like, people are so frustrated, Yaba, because they ended the stream before the 9 hours, which means that the drops are toggled off. Like, people who watch the whole thing watch for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Which is dumb. Like, they shouldn't... Like, then you should just give out the drops then, at the end. I don't think they have an option to do so, unfortunately. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Also, Tsuo, thank you for the raid subscription for 4 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? You doing good? Hmm.
5 seconds to insertion.
Alright, let's chill. Awkward. This is why people don't like playing me, I guess. Hashtag ratist. Man, I don't like the game. And if you if you like playing against Dokaebe, type 1 in chat, and I'll see if I can get like the what's the website called? BetterHelp thingy to sponsor me. Bruh, I'm gonna hate that operator. I do not have a charm yet, no, sadly. Maybe one day. But with one per season, I think it's gonna take some time before I get prioritized, but yeah. I'd love to have my little Paul, my pet grill, in the background. As our charm. Oh bollocks, there's a Monty on the stage. I should have seen that kill cam. Was that phone upside down? Wait. Wait. Is Caveira stupid? This is a job for sure. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is crazy. Yo, how many views are we now? Anybody want to take a guess? Like on total views on the YouTube channel, and then like 99.9% of it is Siege, right? Monty's good though, by the way, like maneuvers around and shit. How many are we at? Hold up, I want to see this. 139.5 million plays, 9.4 million likes, and 330,000 shares. Holy fucking shit. I need to get a life. That's insane. Yeah, no. So it's like I would hope to get one, but again, like with one per season, considering the insane talents we have in the game, it's gonna take a little bit before they prioritize me. And usually charm seems to be like based off of what's going on. So like when they had the APAC region, they had like APAC streamers, etc. So, and because Nordic is so small, it's gonna take some time. We'll see. Maybe one day, hopefully. It would be very cool. Have my own item like immortalized in the game. Kinda crazy. You know? I think you can do exclamation by YouTube as like a full one, because the YT one doesn't work right now. Like this. And then it's like, I have a new vid. It's not the latest one, but it's these. But yeah, we would have the pet grill Paul as our mascots in the game if we get the choice at one time. Look at that evil guy. Look at my evil eye. Look at that evil man. Look at the evil man. If they give me a Dokaebe skin, I will kindly decline.
10 seconds remaining.
The worst part is I like playing Dokaebe. The issue is that like playing against Dokaebe, it feels so awful. Never thrust a naked guy. No, it's not thrust, it's thrust. As in like hump. Can this motherfucker fuck off? I couldn't move to the left because the Aruni was body blocking me. No. I hope we lose this round so I can play one more. I can't end on that shit. How did that not pop the... There's a nade right there and didn't pop the claim or like the camera. What the fuck? Alright. Is it a quick match I'm seeing? Mainly we play quick match on stream for a multitude of reasons, including the fact that if I were to play ranked, I'm kind of trolling because my concentration when I'm playing the video. He's repelling on double window. And Blitz is on the door. If I were to play ranked, I am sort of trolling because I'm not paying full attention to the game. I'm paying attention to sort of chat mainly, being entertaining, doing stupid shit. So I would kind of like troll if that's the case. And then the other reason is that if there's a cheater, which we had one of earlier today, I can just leave and re-queue and boom, we're back in business. You know? That's mostly why it is the way it is.
Op 4, last stop standing.
It's in the corner over here. I can't see him now. Oh, yeah, he's in the corner still. Lost track. Planting somewhere in the corner area. He's off plant. Oh, hi. Alright, we won. I'm from Norway. Prolonged eye contact. Sorry. I'm from Norway. Yeah, it's mostly that. It's like simple. Hello, new. I'm Girtania. Comedy. Yeah, I'm from Norway, so I have a bit of an off accent, apparently. Did you report the one kid for the name? I've already reported him. I think I know which one you mean, right? Wait, no. Not sure who you mean. If it was the one that was earlier, I reported that guy. Previous match. But yeah. He'll be London. Why? Is that like something bad? I actually didn't know that. If that's the case. Alright, let's open up a pack. Hit him with a snack pack deck. Let's open up a Bravo pack. They're always fun. Good fun with Bravo. If it's not a purple, I'm opening up one more. It is not a purple, I'm opening up one more. Oh my god, what the goo? Like this, why is it snot colored? Hell no, brother. Alright. Opening up till we get a purple. Or better. Womp womp. Oh! Purple! Oh, really? That's the first one. I've never heard that one before prolonged. Knives in UK. Usual comedy, my friend. For some reason. You'll be London. Or whatever. Mute the tab. Hit him with a backpack dip. Who can we raid? I'm just checking who I have to raid. Jordy is playing Ark. Dan is playing Siege. Truji is playing Siege, but he's playing the 24-hour drops. I don't like that. Alit Leon is playing, and he has drops on, so we can raid Alit. He's only been on for an hour, so we'll raid Alit Leon. And we'll live, laugh, love, and vibe in these conditions. Alright, raiding Alit Leon. Let's check out what we get here in the pack snack deck. Sorry, I just have to, like, just out of spite, open up another one and get, like, a black eyes for the Muezok. Man, we were so close to greatness. Doctor's Curse. I do kind of want to buy this one for 250 because I'm missing the headgear. It's just so good. I'm missing the headgear for this. I kind of want to buy it. Alright, sending everybody over to Mr. Alit Leon. I'm gonna live, laugh, and love in these conditions. I have some few small things that I need to attend before I can go to bed today. And again, I have to be up at 5 AM, which is in like 7 hours. So I have a little bit of a tight schedule right now. Thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you again, Fury, for the massive amount of gifts and for everybody else who's subbing and partaking in the community. I love you guys. You guys are the reason that I'm able to make content and that you guys get to enjoy all the content that I get to make. Thank you. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Another little 4-hour stream. Just live, laugh, and vibing in these conditions. And yeah, until then, take care. Remember to tell somebody that you love them. Did he cancel it, right?